Hello to gamers. Hello today. Apologies for the extended start of the stream. Restream had forgotten my info. It does it about once a month, so I shouldn't have to do that again for about another month. Anyway, let me pull up the stream, do a quick audio check. Goes to Tsushima.
Gamers, hello.
Oh my god, I hear myself. Amazing. Alright. Pull up the Twitch chat, plug my phone in, and we will get started. We should, barring some incredible length of game that I am not expecting, we should finish today with the DLC, and then we're just shotgunning the main quest. Late stream start today, had some stuff that took me out of the house, wasn't really avoidable. Didn't see it coming, but wasn't really avoidable either.
Here.
But I'm going to endeavor for the 12-hour stream, or however long it takes me to finish this game. So let's henshin a go-go. As the kids like to say. Editor's note, the kids do not like to say this. 1 second.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Some apologies for the slurping. Oh, ate a little smoothie drink. It's quite warm today, and I needed to sip some of it down as it was beginning to defrost from the freezer. Monkey onsen.
Hello, little one.
Man ass. Reflect on.
The eagle's visions. Even when the world is quiet, I can hear her whispers in the rustling grass. Crash of ocean waves.
Take your sword, open your wrists, and slip beneath the water. Let the hot spring wash away your failure.
Good idea.
Give me some peace.
Susulio.
Work.
What's going on, peep?
I'm not listening
My
to you.
brother is the smartest person I've ever known.
Based.
Now look at him. What did the Mongols do to him?
You're safe now. Find shelter.
That's not helpful.
Ignore him. He's not there. You're not there.
True. True and real.
Heal.
I am but a figment of imagination. I am code in a video game file. That Japanese man has achieved Chim. We should all be so lucky. Archery challenge? Archery challenge. Hi, Goldbird. Are you taking me to the archery challenge? You know, I did spot it. Thanks, though. Appreciate everything you do. Hey, guys. It's your boy.
Don't piss him off.
First try.
Sides with Fune every time.
Hey-ya. Sulio.
My father, I should look for him, but those screams. The Kappa killed him.
True.
This has to end.
Why would the Kappa do this? Something was telling me there had to be something over here. Mr. Lightning Bug has showed up. Alright, Mr. Lightning. Oh, there's a whole ass section up in there. Oh, I hear the phone ringtone. 6 a.m., time to wake up. Question becomes, will this be a place I can actually explore, or will this just be a quest area that I have to come back to later? Because thus far, I have not seen a way into the interior. Basically circled the island. There might be something over there by that tree, though. Yes, sir. Video games. Hello. You know, no one forced them to add it, but I really appreciate. Holy, that's sick. Bro's got the lightning tuning fork. What a Chad. Okay, I've now passed 2 side paths. I'm probably gonna backtrack to both of them, because either there's multiple routes forward, which would be a shock, because it'd be the first time this game has ever done that. Okay, that was a fake path forward. Got me, video game, you got me. If I go back there and tie that grappling hook to that one trunk, is it going to break off? Not so far. Monkey. It's a monkey doing the hear no evil thing. I guess that was my hint to play music. Last time it caused a giant lightning strike to the unearthed treasure. This time it doesn't seem to have done anything. Except make some flowers appear around me. You're not taking me anywhere, are you, Mr. Monkey? Nope, you just want me to leave? That's fair. Very fair. Is this my way back after I'm leaving? So I was just here, wasn't I? I was not just here. Hello, monkey. What hero climbs up here and puts all these pitons in place? Jin? You should have, thrown a grappling hook there. It would have helped. You would have not died. Prompt didn't even show up. Which is never a good sign. Still another route halfway back that I have not taken. Auxilio. Now I'm above there. So when I backtrack to this point, I could try grappling to that rope to get back to the route I didn't take, which presumably is just going to lead me to like a flower, because it must have been the wrong path forward, because this is clearly the right path forward. Monkey Sanctuary. Monkey. Hear no evil, huh? Well, guess what? They hate it. Alright, monkeys.
I should try my mother's old song again. She never wanted me to sit still. She taught me to play and move. Like a monkey.
Like a monkey. He hates it. Monkey. Enjoy this egg. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Not bad. She would tell me to copy her bobbing her flute left and right, just to make sure I'd mastered it. I will say, it's hard to play when you're laughing.
Monkey. Monkey. Is it an egg? Maybe it's a rice ball. I don't know. Maybe it's a jelly donut. Descend? Nope. There's a rope down here with my name on it, and not in that way. Beautiful.
If only you had died. Easier for everyone.
Looking for redemption?
You won't find it here.
None of this is real. I have to stay strong.
Oh no, the intrusive thoughts. They're winning. Oh. And this, gamers, is why we come. That's all. This, gamers, is why we come. Why do we come, Master Bruce? Which way, Mr. Firefly? Because I believe it's behind me, but I don't want to go down there unless it is. Hello, monkeys. Nice pond you've got here. Is it still called a pond when it's saltwater? Speak no evil. Oh shit, how do I do that? Just bowing. That's all. But where is the See No Evil monkey statue at? Am I actually gonna have to look it up? Monkey Sanctuary See No Evil statue. Let's find out. Saruiwa. Seems like it was just on my path and I didn't notice the statue. Alright, that's fine. Apparently I get an achievement for doing it. Wowie. Hopefully I get something a little bit more tangible than that. I don't care about achievements on PlayStation. Although if I can platinum a game, I do like to try to do that. What? Apparently it was on the path as I came in. Just walked past it before I was in the mindset of looking for monkey statues, I guess. So should be on my way out over here. Jen? No time for that, brother. We have to, try. Thank you, Jen. So it should be somewhere on this path down. That's not it. I did not spoil myself on what I'm supposed to do in front of it. Maybe it's as simple as just look away from the statue. Maybe it's as simple as look at the statue. Okay, it was not. Let me look back at this guide. Return to where you climbed up and go through the narrow passage. Return to where you climbed up? What? Go through the narrow passage. Okay. So it's past here. Must have been on one of the alternate paths on this route then. So maybe it's down. Not the down I'm thinking of. Maybe it's down. Monkey! Jen, did we fall through the earth? We did. Alright, well it's not as easy as looking away from it. It's not gonna be play a flute. It's not gonna be... What did I do for the other one? Bow? Did all I did for the other one was bow? I mean, seeing has nothing to do with calling wind, but I can try it. I played the flute for the top one, for Hear No Evil. I bowed for Speak No Evil. That didn't work. What else can I do? See no evil. I'm stealthy. Where's my stealthiest outfit? Ghost armor. Look, I'm in ghost armor. I'm crouched in ghost armor. I've only just realized I have a third ass sword with a ghost armor. What's up with that, Jin? Your mom lets you have 3 swords? Or I guess 2 swords and a Tonto or a Wakizashi? Sakai clan armor. No. What about tools that make me harder to see? Smoke bomb. Well, I got an achievement. Embody the spirit of the monkey on Saruiwa. I was really hoping they would give me something a little bit more tangible, like a hat or something. Oh well. Back to being a monkey. So I can call that finished. In which case, let's just can't speak words good. Let's just go back over here. I don't know what's happening to my brain. Okay. Can't call my horse. Words can't describe how disappointed I am that that's just an achievement. There was clearly an opportunity there to give me some kind of monkey-themed reskin of an outfit, or a monkey hat to go with my monkey mask, or a little monkey tail. What a missed opportunity. Saw, dear.
Will this ever end?
You again. I did not expect to find you on the beach.
Did you know you need metal to build a house? I did not. I'm left poking around shipwrecks. Only place I can think to look. On Iki, anyway. But I envy these ships.
The shipwrecks?
They may be broken, but you still have a sense of what they were. Everything of my family's. My father's trowel, my grandmother's hairpin, burned with the house. That's why I hope to build a new one.
A house or a family?
I should get back to searching these husks for metal, or I will have neither.
Let me save you some time.
How can I accept this? You will have built my house for me.
That I leave to you. But I've seen homes burn. You would honor me if you accepted this donation.
Then I have no choice but to accept. I'm building my house in a grassy clearing west of Fort Sakai. One day I will welcome you there. And let it be soon.
Let it be soon.
Survived the samurai, only to be killed by Mongols. Take those bastards.
Take them where? I don't know where to take them. Chuck E. Cheese? Oh man. Nice dock you guys built here, honestly. That actually took me from 100% health to like 5% health in one hit? Can we talk about that game? Can you chill out? It wasn't a particularly massively telegraphed attack or anything either. That was crazy. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. You way. Yippee! Oh, it doesn't work. Ah, that's the path. Okay, I didn't see the rocky handholds. The rocky handholds picture show. What is the purpose of being able to tie my grapple to that? Sure. Good talk. I think I could have made that jump anyway, but whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Sarua Overlook. So true. I heard the phone alarm. That way, huh? Measure once, cut twice. Oh, I see it all the way down there. Alright, I'll get that last. You don't mean that.
Hiding again. Humiliating yourself for the people who killed your father.
Yeah.
Silence.
These guys can't figure out ladders. This is incredible. That's what I'm saying.
To be shipped away.
Be free, monkeys.
Run free, little ones.
That's what I said. Hey, you can't say that word. Not on Twitch. Your skin color's wrong. I am very progressive. Alright, buddy. Be free. That's probably nothing. Hanoi. Come on, big dick. Good fight. I love when Jin gets convinced he's in combat with somebody far away. Boy, they give up easy. I got hit during an assassination? That's a new one. Monkeys. Don't yell at the monkey. He's just being a little guy. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Monkey. That's what I'm saying.
I hit those lanterns fast as it's ever been done. So I've been told.
I don't think I've ever seen you use a bow.
Not since I injured my arm, saving my family from a bit.
To my followers, sign in. Sign in. I understand your misgivings about what we do at Sarua Overlook. These animals will be well cared for on their westward journey, where they will enliven the Great Khan's palaces. However, your lack of faith in my judgment concerns me. I hope you'll be ready to drink of the sacred medicine and let me guide your spirit journey. But now I am not sure you are ready. Your doubt is small, but like the rot that seeps into the lining of a yurt, or the faintest limp in the gait of a great horse. It is hardly noticeable, and then bursts forth suddenly, too late to fix. The yurt must be burned. The horse must be killed. I trust you to think on this and prove your faith in your Khatun. Settlers of Khatun. Pop.
Yeah. Before that, I hit those lanterns like no one else.
Saw, do you?
What's wrong with you?
Nice monkey.
Ship came out of nowhere, fired a huge volley of burning arrows at us. We lost our homes, everything.
I'm sorry. Where did this happen?
Midway along the western coast. Be careful. Bastards blast anyone they see.
Stay safe. I'll see what I can do.
Stay safe. You too. Alright, where's that little gorge that had the Sakai banner in it? It's horsing time. Goldbird. The hell are you going? That way? Brother. I gotta pick up a Sakai banner. I can't go that way. Please, Jen, just get off the fucking rock wall. What? That was not a lethal drop. Fuck you. This doesn't even lead into the gorge. Fuck you. That's rough, buddy.
Pay for what they did.
Horse.
Monkey's calling to you.
What's up, dude?
We are blessed to have you, my lord.
Nothing to say? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna play a flute for some monkeys now.
Monkeys love to play.
That's true.
My mother said you never mastered a tune unless you could play with it, make it yours. Let's
Hot.
see how I do.
It's just that easy. Here, have a jelly donut.
The first time I improvised, she laughed. The last time, she closed her eyes as she listened. The sunlight on her cheeks, her face serene. Even after seeing her sick, that's the face I'll never forget.
Jelly donut for you, sir. Oh my god, it is a jelly donut. We're so up. Wasn't sure it would let me do photo mode in a fixed camera situation like this, but I guess it does. Very nice. Wait for me, horse. I'll be back. Tap. Bamboo strike. 5 bamboo? I'll never be able to afford that.
Forgive me. It was so cold last night. I had to burn the bamboo.
No need to worry. I'm glad it kept you warm.
If you have some bamboo, you're welcome to restock the stand to train.
Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for your permission. AXYBA. I panicked after I hit A. AXYBAX. That's one of the easiest so far. Oh! There's one more. Harden resolve. Oh my god. Heya. Oh shit.
Saya is so valuable. Even this monkey likes it. You want that? Or would a tune suffice?
It's like, damn, this is my katana. But is it your Dai katana? Here, have a jelly donut. Good monkey.
Thank you, little one. This is of more use to my blade than to you.
Nakoma's Fang. Any who wake Nakoma will face her fang. That is pretty nice. Oh my god, it's got a little kitty cat on the hilt. It's got a little kitty cat. Oh my god, equip it. I heard a cat, but that's a monkey. Maybe it was my real cat. Do I see my real cat anywhere? Nope. Oh, I'm glad I swam out to this little island. Oh. Got the kitty cat sword. Got the bamboo strike. Raider Memorial. Oh, I look like Indiana Jones. Spoilers, I do not look like Harrison Ford. Especially a young Harrison Ford. My soul in this treasure, only Iki may take. My soul drive Mongol mad, Black Hand Riku hound you too. Begone, Mongol, Iki keep treasure safe. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take it.
15 years, no outsiders.
Now what? What are you gonna do, big boy? I took your treasure. Where the fuck did my bird go? Oh no. The curse.
Do you bring an offering for the dead?
There you are. What do you want, handsome?
This memorial. Who is it for?
Brave Iki warriors, cruelly slain in years past by the demon Tadayori Nagao.
A demon? No. Tadayori saved the people of Azamu Bay from raiders.
Disgusting lies and slander. These men died a hero's death.
What?
If you insist.
Please show respect, if not reverence, for the fallen.
Okay, but check this out.
Why are you wearing that?
What, this armor? It belonged to Tadayori Nagao.
How dare you wear that armor here?
Tadayori only protected his people. He was a noble man, an excellent archer.
I am sure you believe it, dressed in that insult you call armor. Do you walk around telling people his spirit and skill live on in you?
No. I let my arrows do the talking.
Draw your bow and prove it.
I welcome a challenge.
Very well, Tadayori Nagao. They say the demon could shoot faster than any archer. You will see lanterns around the memorial. Drive an arrow through each of them.
Oh shit.
Spirit of Tadayori. Here. In you. Please don't shoot me.
I
Okay.
save my arrows for lanterns and Mongols. But the next time you think of insulting Tadayori Nagao, hold your tongue.
I will, Sensei. Take this and leave me in peace.
Leave me. You kill an enemy with a headshot, there's a chance of terrifying a nearby enemy. That's solid. 30% chance too, that's pretty good. Pop. Bye! Monkey. Where you at, Goldbird? Where we going? No escape from crossing fate, huh? Bamboo strike. And those are close together. Maybe there's more than two. Buddha's footprints. XBX. XBXBX. XBXBXBA. That was very tight. I don't actually think I deserve to get that. You can regenerate up to 1 resolve while out of combat. Wahoo! Bing bing wahoo! Sorry, I just realized I forgot to go into a Discord call at the start of my stream in case one of my friends wants to join and hang out. Anywho.
Who
face me first?
Who will face me first?
No, please, no. She said,
Tomoe, what did she say?
she said I could live until the samurai came. Save me!
I guess that kind-hearted Tomoe will be let go free because she felt bad about what she'd done.
But what's in this for you?
Go. Be well.
Alright, Bird, where are we going? That's what I'm saying.
Release your spirits. I will guide.
That's the last of them.
Get out of the pond. Playtime's over.
What were the Mongols doing to you?
The Eagle tribe are monsters.
Yeah, I
They
gathered
told us
that.
getting close to death strengthens the spirit, or turns you into a shaman. It's madness.
You're safe now. Just breathe.
That's an unwritten? That is... Oh my god, my voice is going. That was an unwritten story? Fair enough. There's one to go somehow, and I've got that much of the island left to explore? How? What? Apparently the northwest side of the island was front-loaded. Or maybe there's more than 5, but you only have to do 5 for whatever completing that gets you. Either way, what the hell? Anyway, the bird landed on this island? Don't ask me why. I definitely saw the bird landed on this island. Was it just taking me to this location to do that unlisted side quest? I guess that's what it was. I'm going to sneeze. I see a flower up there, though. Oh my god. I need some arrows. Shout out to these Mongol archers for not dropping any arrows. I see a statue over there. I rolled that, but whatever.
You wander without purpose.
Okay. Thanks for the shout, big boy. When ships come, father say climb up, right what cease. Day 2, I warn father brutes ashore, I see girl like Lily at lake. Day 3, I warn of shamans, father Lily safe. Day 4, I warn they come close, mother father leaves, Lily stay, so I stay. Day 5, Lily gone, I not see, I sleeping, only flower I see grows on peak. Too far to help, I go down, I search for Lily. It's just that easy. Anyway, didn't figure out the path to get here, but I can always fast travel to it. Shrine in Shadow. Tonka hidden in shadow. Shadow of the Colossus. Stone knows no season, nor the Colossus that was felled to save one's soul. Wanderer, come like through mist, a ghost casting no shadow. Excuse me. Come like through mist. Presumably that'll be fog. A ghost casting no shadow. That presumably would be wear the ghost armor. Fair enough. Mask of the Colossus, face of stone unyielding. Yeah. That's definitely what that is. mean, that's kind of sick, though. I was thinking something was missing there, but I couldn't figure out what. It is just the headband, isn't it? Yeah, I fuck with that. That looks sick. Unfortunately, nearby collectibles beep at me is way more important. Let's head vaguely east, like Sun Wukong. I really thought you'd tank that Drump. Drump? Sure. Drumpf? Or back in 2015 when Drumpf was the funniest thing online if you were left-wing American. They're not sending their best, people. They're not sending their best. Is this a real tree? Is it really a tree that looks like this? This is sick. They're like weeping willows on steroids. Or just some kind of blue moss that takes over trees. Blue/purple moss that takes over trees. Genjo Gorge? Yeah, Senjo Gorge, Hot Spring. Man-ass time.
Can't believe I almost lost my horse at sea. I can't lose another horse.
You can. Assuredly, you will. Also, before I forget, take fog off, because fog is awful. There we go. Weeping Mother's Meadow, Cloud Forest Temple, Cloud Forest, Nakajima Overlook, Smuggler's Road, Nakajima Island, Thieves' Rest Lighthouse. I guess that's where the lighthouse is at. Me, an intellectual. You guys friendly? You are friendly, okay. I'm working on it, Mr. Lightning Bug. I'm trying to find a way down. Mr. President! Look out! I guess I'll come up the, path over here. Archer challenge. I didn't realize you guys were archer challenge. Whoops. Must have ran past that. Don't mind me. Oh no, I wasn't ready. I'm sitting up! Alright, let's restart.
I'll get them back.
Okay, that is the correct. What? 13th century Japanese weren't paying well enough attention to know that.
He's got this covered.
Whew.
Think we can go home.
That was a close one. Essentially first attempt, although I had to take a few trial runs to get the angles correct on the first shot. First real try, anyway. Oh my god, it's so purple. Purple pink. I know this is the wrong way for where I was intending to go, but now I'm curious where this goes. Oh. Flashback time. Go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Hey, Mr. Whiteheart. What's going on?
This canyon. My father died not far from here.
Oh no.
You cheated. I don't know how, but I'm certain you did.
You owe me 20 mon. Come, let's get back to camp.
Got my ass.
I was taught that debts owed to swindlers are not to be honored.
I was taught there's no shame admitting defeat by a superior opponent.
Next time we compete, I would like to inspect your arrows.
You bring them on. I'll bring the arrows.
One last battle. One final fight. Then we begin preparations to leave this stinking island.
Pardon me. I must speak with my father.
Of course.
Lord Shimura's stewards can collect taxes and tend the manure fields.
Father, a word.
Yes. Walk with me. What is it?
After this campaign, don't you want to stay? Bring Iki Island under your control.
It's not for me. Only in the battlefield are my homes. And you? Would you stay and rule this place?
I thought I would. But after everything we've been through, I feel more alive in battle than any other time.
You are Sakai.
What do you mean?
Let the Shimuras of this world keep records and manage councils. We are the lightning in the storm. The avalanche that topples a mountain. That is Clan Sakai.
I understand, Father.
I once judged you soft, unfit. Our time together has given me...
Lord Sakai,
Yep.
pardon my intrusion.
Oh, sorry, not
Our
me.
scouts bring urgent news.
Yes. One moment. I must go. Prepare your things. Follow my lead today. Everything will be fine.
Thanks, Father. I'm sure it will be.
What were you going to say, Father? What did our time together give you? I've often guessed, but will never know.
Memory of kinship. I'm more interested in the memory of skinship.
Something's still troubling me. That last day of Father's campaign on Iki. I should return to the beach where we departed.
Where do you want to go, Yellowbird? Wisteria haiku. It's haiku time. And he haiku'd all over that thing. Reflect on regret. Oh no, we'll be here a long time.
Waters dancing down. Crushing stone into pebbles. We bear what follows.
Young master.
Sit with me a moment. The strength we need is all around master. A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
Headband of regret. It's another eye patch. Oh boy. That really have been turned upside down. Take a minute, sit right there. Head that direction. The banner was over by the archery challenge. Jen! Where's the grappling hook, my guy? What's wrong with you? Other side, right? Yep. Okay.
Heal. Why didn't you help me? You let him kill me.
May your death benefit all beings.
This has to end. Father was killed here. Everything is just as I remember. But he's gone.
To the son of Kazumasa Sakai. Lord Sakai, I found the place where your father died at the hands of a cutthroat. I recognize the faded old fisherman's hut instantly from the account you gave during your spirit journey. My spirit journey? I do not yet know when or how the medicine will compel you here, but our paths will cross, I upon the white road of peace and you stumbling in the dark. I hope you will truly see what I offer you. Then to face the judgment of our ancestors is to free ourselves from them. With my guidance and the wisdom of the medicine, you will finally grant yourself the mercy your father was never able to show you. May the golden light of the eternal blue sky one day be yours. Akshar Khatun, the eagle. Okay, surely I can't paddle myself all the way out there to Nakajima Island. I'm gonna try, but boy is that a ways away. Oh. Oh. Is that a land bridge I see? Oh my god. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
You're not strong enough. All that anger can't save you.
So weak and frail. Your weapons. useless.
None of this is real. I have to stay strong.
Horse. My kingdom for a horse. Which way, Mr. Lightning Bug? I hear the cell phone ringtone. Directly ahead, huh? Alright. Uga Jin. Kami of Fertility. Alright, boys, let's go. Looking nice and fertile today, Jin. Hello, frog. Getting froggy with it. Got a bit of a kudzu problem here. Just a bit, though. Hey, monkey. Don't mind me. Hello. Mashira's bite. Mashira protects, but sometimes the best protection is a quick hand and a sharp blade. That is certainly something. It's got a little monkey at the bottom of the scabbard. You're tempting me. But I don't think I could ever give up kitty cat hilt sword. Yep. That one right there. Frogs. Monkey. Hey, monkeys.
It would be so easy to let go and fall.
A fall wouldn't even kill me.
Broken child. I will remake you.
Whatever the eagle did, it's still affecting me.
You don't say. Secret tunnel. Oh, nature's rhythm. That is blinding. No thank you. I don't know if that was the intended route, but it definitely worked. Nope, I would say it was not the intended path. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Goodbye, Mr. Monkey. Make me fertile! Let's go! Press L2 to focus on an enemy who has begun to detect you. What are you talking about? This is some console shit right here. Jesus. How the hell did I get off the horse? Why am I being forced off the horse? Get over here, as the kids say. Alright, we got down, which is going to take me back to Nakajima, and we got east, so let's go east. Hey guys. Bye guys. Thought I saw her sparkle at me like a piece of bamboo would have sparkled. But I must have just had a mini stroke or something. And not the good kind. Oh, huh? Oi! Shows up, kills 3 peasants, refuses to elaborate. Okay then. should not respond to your letter. You were exiled to the island for your lies, but every day I pass your painting of the moon. I marked black as a child, so I write. My family is well. My eldest follows the path you set for me. While I serve the Jito to restore the family name, I am glad you have a wife in good health. I wish you peace to the end of your days. Do not write again, your son.
He died
Time for PTSD.
because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy.
Did I make you proud, Father?
Can't believe they killed Bamboo Lady.
Hope you can fight.
Here!
I'm just gonna go get Bamboo.
Send your best warrior.
Or second best, I don't mind. Not this guy. Default tier Mongol archer is not who I would say is the best warrior. Yeah, that'll work. Tree's annoying, by the way. It's a bit rude. To my followers, sign in. Sign in. I understand your misgivings about what we do at Saruio Overlook. These animals are being what I've read this. I think that might be the actual letter. Their tribes greater in number than ours, masters of the bow, horse, and blade, and others who earned untold wealth plying the Silk Road. But the Eagle tribe is known for the blessing of the eternal blue sky, the bounty of Mother Earth, and the wisdom and ferocity of the spirits. Medicine gives those trained in its use deep insight, but it can also reveal the darkness of a place, a people, a nation. Power far greater than any weapon. Strike a man and you will rouse anger and hatred. Now you must take his life or subdue him. Show a man his greatest weaknesses, horrifying fears, and buried pain, and he will fall to his knees and beg you to save him. That is the power of the Eagle tribe. Wah-wah-wee-woah. Wah-wah-wee-wah. Just checking something on my phone right quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I wish my phone was just a little bit faster. Sometimes it takes so long to load things. the lighthouse. I think because I was pushing forward to climb the ladder, when I pulled up the note, it immediately scrolled one up. I think that's what went wrong there.
We will take back your castle, Uncle. And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai.
This has to end.
This is the end. Hold your breasts and count to 10. One technique point, huh? Outstanding. Thank God. Very real chance the game would just decide to kill me there. Nah, man. was really hoping you would hang out on the edge there. Having said that, though, I'm not getting a little beeping firefly, so maybe there's nothing here. Let's keep going. Jin, no, I know you went to the Shrine of Fertility, but not on stream, please. Not the rocks, Jin. Meow. Yeah.
We've weathered bad times. We'll do it again.
You haven't seen what the Eagle Tribe can do.
And you're too young to remember the samurai invasion, the pain we endured, the people we lost.
Hold that thought. I got a record to find. Happened again. To Kichijiro, near the crossroads in Yahata Forest. My love, I don't have the words, so I told the monk to write what was in my heart. I swear by the stars to remember you that in this life we would fly above the river of heaven together. Even apart, I dream of you and your yobai visits at night. But my father has plans for me with his chickens and his field and the neighbor's son. If he refuses to let me take to the seas with you, I will announce the world and take black robes, living as a nun. We will be united forever in my heart. Please take care of yourself, Terute. The hell is Yahata Forest? It's over here. Tell me a story. Tell me the BioWare story.
Thought I knew every face on Iki.
Just a traveler. Stranded here by the Eagle Tribe.
You're welcome to join us, if you want to hear an old man complain about the past.
We survived one invasion, and we can do it again. Or have you all forgotten how much we suffered at the hands of the samurai?
That was nothing compared to the danger we face now.
Nonsense. You're too young to know anyway. It's past time I remind you all about the dark days of the samurai invasion. About the brutality of Kazumasa Sakai. 15 years ago, our home was invaded by an army of ruthless samurai. Their leader was Kazumasa Sakai, the Butcher of Iki. He rode to battle atop his demonic beast, shielded with armor as black as his master's heart. Luckily, the Butcher made a grave mistake when he came to Iki. He brought his whelp of a son. Our bravest warriors hunted the boy, not to kill, but to tempt his bloodthirsty father. Kazumasa gave chase, then rode into a trap. His armored horse met a grisly end, but the Butcher and his runt son survived, then fled like cowards.
Enough of these lies. That is not what happened.
I lived near Senjo Gorge. I saw it with my own eyes.
So did I.
Who are you?
My name is Jin Sakai. Kazumasa Sakai was my father. He gave his life trying to help this island.
Help! He murdered us!
Your people repaid his help by murdering him.
Is that why you're here? To avenge your father and take my head?
You may be a liar, but you are not my enemy.
Not yet.
Stop this! You're acting like wild dogs!
I came here to help, not for revenge. You mentioned my father's horse armor. After he died, we never recovered it.
We know.
Tell me where it is, and I can use it to ride against the Eagle Tribe.
I would die before I help a samurai.
That could be
It's time you leave.
That could be arranged. Oh, hey, it's that boat.
Stay out.
Damn, thrown out of town.
He knows something about my father's horse armor, but he'll never tell me. Unless I listen in on him, without being seen.
You're not welcome here.
Okay, but check this out. Literally the scene from Monty Python's Holy Grail, where the prince is just fumbling around, shooting an arrow out the window with a note attached to it, while his guards just sit there and watch him. I'm like 80 feet away from you, bro. Just look to your left. Hey, horse. Deja vu, huh?
One more word about noble samurai, and I would have... I lost 6 family members to the samurai invasion. My sister was still a child. The way they were butchered, we couldn't recover everything to give them a proper burial.
That never should have happened.
Is that it?
What about the rest of your story?
Ah, yes. I was just getting to the good part.
Not back to the good part.
Kazumasa fell for our traps and lost his armored horse. As our warriors closed in, the butcher and his boy fled into Senjo Gorge. The samurai limped through the canyon and ran headfirst into an ambush. There was no grand battle. Only a few raiders with dull blades. But that was all it took. One swing to end the life of Kazumasa Sakai. While the samurai slunk home, we recovered the armor from Kazumasa's mount. Over the years, our finest horses wore that armor. Every one of them killed its rider, as if possessed by the butcher's vengeful spirit. So we sold his horse's armor to the Ida merchant family. The cursed armor left our shores aboard the merchant fleet as a storm descended on our island. The sky roared with the thunder of 1,000 charging samurai, and the raging tempest shattered the Ida ships against our rocky coastline. The ruins of that doomed fleet still choke Zasho Bay, and somewhere in that watery graveyard lies the cursed armor once worn by the horse of Kazumasa Sakai.
Almost preempted this whole last quest. Oh my god. It's so bright. Don't mind me. Damn. It's just that easy.
The curse of Kazumasa Sakai is real.
Yeah.
Once your horse wears this armor, he will feel your father's terrible bloodlust, and he will kill you.
Oh well. Oh no! There's a timing gimmick here, huh? Jesus, how far back am I have to go? Surely it lets me climb up here now that I'm on the quest for it. Surely. It does not let me do that. Oof. Oof, oof, ow.
father's horse armor. We'll see if it fits my horse.
Hey, horse. You ready to go insane and kill me?
Suit you well. Curse or not, you wouldn't throw me, would you, boy? You look just like my father's horse. May this armor protect you in battle. The Eagle tribe. They found the survivors' camp. Come, boy.
Come, boy. Who told you my nickname? Horse charge inflicts more damage and incoming attacks are less likely to dismount you.
Samurai.
Impossible! Your horse. Is that...
The horse armor of Kazumasa Sakai, restored to his son, and cursed no more.
After everything I said, you saved us.
Yeah, well.
There's a new threat on Iki. I saved you from these Mongols because I was raised to help those in need. Raised by Lord Shimura, and the man you call Butcher.
I can't forgive your father. But as for his son, you're more merciful than he ever was.
So
I never
true.
thought I would say this, but... thank you, Lord Sakai.
Good horse. What? Bop. No achievement, huh? Every single skill unlocked, no achievement. Slightly surprising. Who the fuck is Tsubaki and why are you telling me to return to them? I've never spoken to them. I've never been here in my
Hello,
life.
traveler.
Oh my god, it's
I
Tsubaki.
see you're not from these parts. Thought I knew every raider worth a damn on this island. Whose crew are you on?
I prefer to work alone. My name's Jin.
I'm Tsubaki. Make my living in the dye trade for horse armor.
I recovered some horse armor recently. Once worn by the Mount of Kasuma Sasake.
I heard that armor's cursed.
Yep.
If your horse doesn't kill you, maybe we can help each other.
Maybe.
Seen any Sakai banners in your travels? The weathers stripped them of color, so now they're as white as death. The people of Iki used them to mark places where the samurai suffered humiliating defeats.
Someone should take them down. Let those old wounds heal. So we can focus on the fight ahead of us.
Nice idea. Might even work. But I'm in it for the cloth. Bring me those banners, and I'll use them to test my new dyes. Might even have some left over for you.
I already have some for you.
I'm such a good boy.
I found some Sakai banners for your work.
I remember seeing those banners when the samurai first arrived. I was with my older brother. Our parents were busy getting ready to help the raiders' defense. They told us to hide inland, but we were bored. So Jubei and I climbed the mountain and I looked out to sea. At first there was nothing. Then, just before sunrise, the samurai ships appeared in the fog. I grabbed my brother's hand. Squeezed it so hard my nails bit into his skin, but he didn't say a word. Funny. I haven't thought about that day in years.
Maybe more banners will stir your memory.
I hope not. Here, I have some dye left over that should suit your horse nicely.
It's the Midori Spring. Holy. Yeah, go for that. Why not? Looks alright.
I found some Sakai banners.
What's that smell? Did you drink before you came here?
No. Are you offering?
I don't drink. But my father... This must have been one of the banners he stole when he drank the samurai under the table.
He shared drinks with the invading samurai?
Not by choice. They ransacked our home, looking for raiders in hiding. My father cooled their tempers with enough sake to drown a bear.
I'm sure they were grateful for the show of kindness.
Oh, there was nothing kind about it. Iki sake is stronger than anything they had on Tsushima. Those samurai were too sick to fight for the next 3 days.
Your father was a smart man.
Yes, he was. Here's some extra dye I made. A fine color for your steed.
Yellow chrysanthemum. Sheesh. No, we're sticking with green here, gamers. We're sticking with green.
I found some Sakai banners.
But not enough. Come back when you have more.
Okay.
And when my hands aren't so full.
I hear my bird, but I don't see my bird. Oh. There's my bird. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Whew. That was very lucky.
I don't know you.
I know.
Got my eye on you, stranger.
That's fair. Flight of the Dragon. It's the nicest one of those headbands so far. It's basically right underneath me, okay.
I don't know you.
It's inside, huh? Hey, monks.
My eye on you, stranger.
I can't go inside. Unless there's somewhere I could crawl under. Unless there's a hole on the middle of the upper floor somewhere, maybe? Nope. Okay, must be related to a quest. Why is my bird still yelling at me? I got the headband.
Keep your head down.
Got my eye on you, stranger. I don't know you.
Keep walking.
Okay.
Please help.
Okay.
What do you need?
Shh. I'm not supposed to talk to anyone. I am Ito. The caretakers are keeping me here. Others too, including my brother. They won't let us leave.
What do you mean? Who are these caretakers?
Look around you. They're all followers of the monk Zenshin. His speeches have convinced many to serve the Eagle tribe.
A monk. Allied with the Mongols.
It's madness. The people
Sparta.
here believe him. I'm playing along so they don't lock me away.
I can get you out of here. Your brother and the others too.
Thank you. Just please don't hurt the caretakers. They're good people.
Don't make a girl promise if you know you can't keep it.
Zenshin's words.
All right. I'll act like I want to join them. And see if I can find the other prisoners from inside their ranks.
They say the way is through service. Maybe that will help. Zenshin is about to speak, but only to caretakers. Head up this path, and you can listen without being seen. We have to stop talking. They'll see us.
These caretakers seem happy and relaxed. Is it all a lie? Mongol supplies. Enough to make this temple the Eagle Tribe's new stronghold in the south. Is this the monk Zenshin?
At first, the eagle showed me nightmares. Our people suffering after the samurai invasion, starving and begging for help I couldn't give.
Nightmares.
Imprisoning me.
You also tasted the eagle's poison.
Now, the eagle has shown me a new way. Through serving her tribe, she offers visions of plenty, of peace. Tonight, the Eagle Tribe comes to put our fears to rest. Prepare the way!
The Eagle Tribe is coming tonight. I need to free the captives before they arrive.
I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
I should blend in and ask around. Find out where they're holding the prisoners. Hello, sisters. May I be of service?
Please. With all the food we've gathered, we have more baskets to make than we have fingers.
The visions Zanshin described seem darker with each passing day. What will happen to us when the Eagle Tribe comes?
Zenshin would not lead us astray. If he says the way is through service, then we serve.
Oh no, I'm a thief.
Peace, friend. I am the warden here. I have been serving Zenshin since he saved my family from the samurai. What brings you to our temple?
I'm a friend of Ito. She told me of Zenshin's wise words. If you like, I can help guard the prisoners.
They are not prisoners, but spirits lost in turmoil. We watch over them until they see the way. But that duty is not for you. And soon it will not be for any of us. The Eagle Tribe is satisfied with our efforts. Tonight, the Mongols will come to reward our good work and occupy this temple.
If they take this temple, they could use it to spread the Eagle's word across the entire island. Or beyond.
One can only hope. For now, we must hurry to make the final preparations. Walk among us. See if any of our caretakers need a hand or a kind word.
Thank you for this opportunity, brother.
Why do you struggle? These people want to join me. Soon, you will too.
He wasn't very good at that, was he?
The comely ones never are.
Oh, they think I'm hot. The hot guys are never good with their fingers.
Why would you say such a thing?
So true.
You've seen him.
Just like me for real.
Eyes, he speaks to the air as if someone stood in front of him. I fear for his health.
The Eagle's visions.
No entry.
I understand. I only wish to be of service.
I'm to prepare food for the ones in turmoil.
Not all are allowed in. Or out. This building has a story to tell.
the door opens, we run.
Past the guard? Don't be foolish. There's only one way out. Accepting the truth of the way.
Captives. Can't free them now without bloodshed. I should return when fewer eyes are watching.
She cannot speak. She has not yet overcome her turmoil. Poor dear.
Damn, it's like I've been. All the paper doors are destroyed.
Better not linger. This one still lives in turmoil.
Who brought you here, friend? I
Okami.
usually assign caretakers.
The warden told me to lend a helping hand. I've come to protect Zenshin's way.
Then you are welcome here, brother. Zenshin's way will guide us to peace and prosperity.
I know this, but not everyone believes as we do. I heard you bring people here to help them find a way.
The poor souls in turmoil, yes.
Where are you keeping them?
Safely away from the caretakers. Eventually, whether peasant girl or blustering warrior, they all want to join us. Continue your service, brother.
I've learned what I can. I'll wait for the right moment to free the captives.
Look, a new brother. Let's have a look at you.
Peace, friends. Mind if I rest here for a moment?
Join us. But if you're looking for a drink, you'll need to find your own sake.
It's a wonder more don't come here willingly. Once the eagle arrives, my family will no longer worry how I'll fill my belly. Or my cup.
With service, the only price.
I need to act now, while they're still sleeping.
They are already free. You are the one trapped by your fear.
Can I go in here yet? Oh, okay. Come to kill you all.
I've come to save you.
Or that.
It's a test. They want to see if we know the way.
No, no test. I'm here to free everyone held here against their will. Have you seen a woman named Ito?
No. No one by that name.
She must be in another building.
The Eagle Tribe is here.
Oh boy.
Now the Mongols are their keepers. Stay here until I take care of the guards.
Didn't hear that, huh?
And you can escape.
Screaming his bloody head off. You didn't hear shit. Hey guys.
Please, help me!
Tides of war once again splash on Ikki's shores. I speak the people's prayers. I encourage them to leave Emma by the great tree. Poor Emma. I send mothers fearful for their sons back to their homes and tell them to keep faith. But how can I speak of faith when I question my own? Prayers will not stop Mongol steel. I will present myself to this eagle. I cannot stand by while more die. Zenshin. Hey, Ito.
You're going to be all right.
You came. But what about my brother?
I'll tell him you're waiting by the stairs. Go there when it's safe, and you can return home together.
And the rest? They're fools, but they don't all deserve the Eagle Tribe's cruelty.
I will stop the Mongols, and I will speak with Zenshin to make sure this never happens again.
Please show him kindness. He's a good man. Or he was. Until the eagle came.
You'll be free soon. Go, before another Mongol spots you.
I have to stay. I snuck out to find my sister.
Ito?
Yes. How did you know?
I've already freed her. Go. She's waiting for you by the stairs.
Oh, better than I could have hoped. Thank you.
Then Negum Ben. Then Negum Ben.
Someday they'll let me into the temple, right? I'll kill this group of Mongols and then like a mini-boss boy will spawn in from the temple and then the doors will work after that. Something.
Now for Zenshin. He must be in the temple.
Must be.
Negium Harsinta. Yasambe.
Awesome Bay.
Huge wish. Sand beats.
Huge wish.
Negium Harsinta.
To my future shaman Shen. Zenshin, I will tell you of mysteries the Tangers have revealed to me, and of how you more than anyone will help welcome Japan into the great Mongol nation. What you have planted here will bear fruit throughout Iki. You have shown your people the wisdom of the medicine. Soon many more will see the nightmares they have ignored, the suffering they have abided, the evils they have committed, and all of it unnecessary. They will see that the Eco tribe offers them healing, the end of needless suffering. I know the path is not easy for you now, but have faith that I will join you soon. Together we will finish the great journey of your spirit, and you will become my shaman. The Shaman King Zenshin. Oh my god. Hey Zenshin, wake up. Sun's getting real low.
I have done all you ask. Give me peace.
I'm not the eagle. You're safe. She's not here. But she did give me this poison, too. I can still hear her inside my head, building up my fears to make me feel small. But I won't allow it. And neither will you. Tell me what you see.
Child crying. His home burned by samurai. Begging me for food I do not have. I tried to stop it. I tried. I can't bear this alone.
You won't have to. Not tonight.
Her voice is still there, but fainter. The things I did, the promises I told my followers. What have I done?
What the eagle wanted. Now you can tell your people the truth. How the eagle tribe twists our minds with fear and lies to make us their willing servants.
If I can undo it, I will. Then I will leave the temple behind, until I can no longer hear her voice.
I hope you find peace soon, Zenshin.
Thank you. I hope whatever truth haunts you, you won't face it alone.
That's right, buddy. Pray to that tree. Daily return.
Shut up! I left you at the bottom of the lake for a reason.
The impact of loss. Is this loss?
Stop for a while. See what I offer.
Holy.
What else?
An undiscovered armor, huh? Legend of Black Hand Riku.
What else?
I can actually have a new appearance while I'm on the island. While using the same old armor.
If you find trouble, don't bring it back.
Why not? Said there was an armorer here. And so there is.
That armor could use a lot more than a spit polish. Wear it well. My best work.
I love how it takes it as an excuse to just swap me to those armors.
Oh,
Where did my horse go? Why did you wander off? There wasn't even a fight. Okay. Yeah.
This place. Something brought me here. The horses screamed until I chased them free. My father burned this house in search of raiders. How could I have forgotten?
You do not belong here.
And yet,
I know you,
here I am.
samurai. The land has not yet recovered since last you came. How many trees and vines and grasses have burned at your hands?
More than I care to admit. But I haven't come to Iki to do more harm.
Then go. Let nature heal without your intrusion.
The Mongols do not respect human life, let alone a blade of grass. I can stop them from destroying this land again. Leave it better than I found it.
You'll make it better with your absence. But if you will not be dissuaded, come.
Damn. She wants a dip. It's my exposed shoulder blade, isn't it?
Mongols destroy the forest to fuel their conquest. Remove them, and then remove yourself.
I can't see through the fog, but I hear them. I'll make sure they don't trouble the forest any longer. Hey!
Can say that again.
Where are you? If you can hear me, I hope I protected the land, the way I did not as a boy. This note's addressed to me.
Oh. If man is to heal, so must the land. Discover and complete all unwritten tales on Iki Island. Can't believe there's just none of them in this entire swath of the island. Plus this bit. Plus this bit. They're somehow like zoned in perfectly on the locations that actually had them.
Training.
I don't even have a sword, but we can't abandon him to the Mongols. We owe him our lives.
Samurai. We have no food for you, my lord.
I wouldn't accept any if you did. Not after what the Eagle tribe did to your camp. Was anyone hurt?
We were spared thanks to Doshun, the monk who oversaw this camp.
He agreed to go with the Mongols peacefully if they didn't harm us.
Where did they take him?
We don't know, but we have people searching.
I'll help. It's a rare man who would sacrifice himself for others.
Hotoke can tell you where our men are searching. Her husband is leading the group.
The men searching for Doshin, did you see where they went?
No, and I'm not waiting around for them either.
The monk risked his life so you could stay.
I didn't ask him to, and now he's
Based.
gone. There's no more food or supplies. It does me no good to stay.
I can't believe it. It's
Believe
been
it.
15 years since I saw a samurai.
You must mean Lord Sakai's men.
Yes, from the invasion. There's nothing here for you to take. The Mongols have it all.
I'm here to help find the monk, Doshin.
You are? My husband and a few others are looking for him. They followed the Mongols toward the bridge. I'll show you.
You should stay. It could be dangerous.
I want to help. I owe Doshin more the most.
Bum.
This way. What I said earlier about the samurai? I'm sorry. The invasion took so much from me.
You mean your arm? You must have been a child. War or no, that shouldn't have happened.
I found a wounded samurai in our stable. Gave him food and water. My father caught me. Cut off my arm. The hand that fed the enemy, he said.
That's cruel. He was wrong.
No, he was right. The next night, the samurai came to our village and slaughtered everyone. It was Doshin who took me in, tended my wound. I survived because of him. I owe him my life.
There's something on the path. Men have been cut down.
My husband!
Stay there. I'll check.
I think I might be sick.
Focus on breathing. This man is older.
Lokoro. He left with my husband. He was new to camp.
He's younger. There's a mark on his chin.
That's Kanaji. He had a wife and children. Do you think my husband got away?
Definitely.
We need to find the Mongols, quickly. This rice. It must have come from your camp.
Likely. The Mongols took all our food.
Let's follow it.
What would Hotoke say if she knew who you are? Mutilated. Her village slaughtered. All to feed your father's arrogance.
You didn't answer my question about my husband. Do you think he got away?
Yeah,
We
definitely.
should go as fast as we can.
I'm trying. But my feet and back, I had to come. I owe Doshun everything. But if I lose my husband, I don't know what I'll do.
We'll find him.
I never thought I'd have a family. But then I met Togo. With him, so many things became possible. But without him...
Your sack of rice might have a leak.
Stay here until I kill the Mongols.
Fight thee!
Fight me in so many ways, such as... Yeah.
There. Mongols on the beach. I need a better look. A monk.
Potion.
They have him bound. Ready for execution.
No. Togo, is he hurt?
I can't tell. But the Mongols will kill him if they know we're here.
You can't save both. Sacrifice her husband and she falls into despair. Let the monk die and her hopes die with him.
Please, you have to save them.
I won't be able to save both. The moment I make a move, the Mongols will see me. When that happens,
I can't lose either of them.
I'll do what I can.
Cart full of explosives over there. That didn't accomplish much. How does this work? When aiming a bow, it takes 3.5 seconds to lock onto a target's head. What do you mean by that? That certainly didn't work. I'm down 4 wind chimes. Alright, that's not gonna help. Okay, whatever this does, it's not helping. Where's the charm of extra time on thing? Am I losing my mind? Is that a silver one? It is a silver one. Huh. Alright, I just need generic bow better gold charm in this slot then. Oh, let me guess. Yep, down arrow is awesome. He's already dead? They kill him that quickly? Is it actually just an impossible quest to save both? I know the quest says that. I'm gonna look this up. I thought the red flashing skull was the guy trying to assassinate the guy on the other side of the beach. I'm actually gonna look this up and see if it's even possible before I waste another 30 minutes of this. Okay, the devs cheat. Even if you perfect stealth one side, the other side instantly kills the other guy. It's fake difficulty. That's fair. Well, I'm saving the husband. I am saving the husband. My choices don't matter. Fair enough. Save the husband. Am I even wearing the right gear? This doesn't look right. No, this is the fucking... No, this is the right gear. Why does it look like this?
Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai.
Oh my god. Jin
from
Yarikawa. Okay, that's why it looks like that. Fine, whatever. Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai. Where's the fucking shaman at? Enjoy death. Hey, dude. I'd watch out. I think your wife had a crush on the other guy.
Is it over?
Yeah.
My lord, you saved me. You can thank your wife for that.
Our family is grateful to you.
Yep.
But I fear for those back at camp.
That's alright.
Thoshin made sure we were fed. Had medicine.
Is there anywhere else they can go?
It's dangerous to travel, especially for us. With me being pregnant.
If I had known.
No, we won't risk it. We'll stay at camp.
You have each other and your child. You will do well.
Thank you, my lord.
Come, Hotoke. Let's take Doshin from the beach. Give him a funeral.
If you have no arrows, you can gain one by successfully blocking an arrow. Requires the deflect arrows technique. How exciting. Should definitely be a skill instead of a charm, but whatever. Hanoi. So true. Back over at your boy Buddha's footprints. It's your boy, Buddha. Alright. This chunk of map to explore, this chunk of map to explore. Start over here. In fact, I missed a Sakai banner over here. Let's go grab that. I hear it. The phone alarm. Time to wake up. Alright, where's the next one? Vaguely this direction? How about now? Vaguely this direction. Alright, let's go get it.
Burning arrows. Doesn't burning down on anyone who gets close.
Makes sense.
Next. Off in the distance in a direction I have not been.
Here, I found Sakai banners.
My brother used to gather these banners after battle. Hirata would run messages through the forest, having the raiders coordinate. I thought he was so brave, and I wanted to help. When my mother wouldn't let me help, I took some of Jubei's clothes, cut my hair, and pretended I was a boy.
Determined. You would have made a fine warrior.
Calm down.
Too bad my career only lasted a few hours. My father caught me and took me to the temple. The monks put me to work, washing bloody clothes, tending bandages.
Perhaps that's where you began your path of dye making.
Maybe. I prepared more dye than I need. Take it for your horse.
Amaterasu. That man's actually kind of sick. I'll rock it for a little bit, see if I like it. I do like it. Very bright. Especially like the white horns. Alright, where am I going? Not that way. I'm going this way. Time for PTSD.
Death follows you.
Not the Tengu.
You cannot avoid it.
The Earth's quietest bear.
There was no other way. I had to feed my men. I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
Yeah.
You're not real.
Don't let me keep you.
Beware the Tengu masked archer. Yesterday at dusk, an archer wearing a strange Tengu-like mask approached us looking for recruits to accompany him to Tsushima. He was convinced a bow that once belonged to the doomed Uchitsune could be found there. First we took him for eccentric, but as his speech grew wilder and less coherent, we realized he must have been poisoned by the eagle. Then Heishiro, who always had mean streaks, started mocking the poor man. In response, the stranger took up his bow and sent his arrows through our lanterns with impossible speed and precision. Then he split Heishiro's skull with a final shot and fled into the night. None of us dared to pursue him. Hope he goes to Tsushima and never returns. That demonic mask will haunt me for the rest of my life. Hey guys. Archer challenge. Say less, King.
I should stand watch at the refuge.
Horse! Horse. That's not my horse. Where'd your armor go? What are you doing? I paid good money for that armor, which is to say I got knocked off a rock by a wave and had to find banners for that armor. Same difference. Ash! It's gotta be God of War, right? I see the chains, it's God of War. Tonka covered in ash. In fall, a tree fruits, which grows from seed to sapling, a stranger and son. Boy, honor your father's fight. Show him the strength of your blade. Honor your father's fight. Show him the strength of your blade. I mean, it's gotta be the Sakai clan armor, right? And then you just want me to do power attacks or something? Does not seem to be the answer. Show him the strength of your blade. Is it Way of the Flame? Does not seem to be Way of the Flame. Honor your father. Bow. Flute. Just draw the sword. Excellent. Makes sense. Kratos. I mean, that's kind of sick with it. That's kind of sick with it. I wish it didn't have the funny God of War red spiral, because outside of that, it looks great. Spartan. Blessed by a God of War. I also wish it didn't have the dumb Kratos chains. Still, the horns are excellent. Maybe I could get away with... Because don't I have a white variant of this armor?
Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai.
Obviously, I can't use it while I'm on this island. But I could just use the white helmet with this white armor.
Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai.
Once I get off the armor. Once our armor.
Can't
Let's
let
get off
them
the
know I'm
island.
from Clan
Shut
Sakai.
up, Jin. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'll keep that equipped while I'm on the island, since I can't use the actual armor while I'm on the island. Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai. Can't do it. What's going on out there? Troubled waters. Ship is attacking people. Oh yeah, I remember that. Can't let them know. Can't let them know. Can't let them know. Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai. Can't do it. Goldbird? Where are we going, Goldbird? Oh, I hear a banner. First, where's Goldbird taking me? Where are you taking me? Oh, I think I see a sword up there on the cliffs. I guess that's where you're taking me, huh? Well, it's marked now. Oh, you're just taking me to the quest giver. Fuck you. Fell for it again award.
Give up. Striving gets you nowhere. Your samurai armor won't shield you from your own mind.
I'm not wearing samurai armor. I'm wearing a bandit outfit. Dummy.
ship. Signs of a battle. I should investigate.
Ooh, Bamboo Strike. YYA. YYAAX. YYAAXBL. Oh boy.
Wreckage from the ship.
Pigu.
A survivor?
Sadu. I'm technically in combat with some boars. How do you feel about that?
Not much time. Who did this? Mongols? No.
Where were the other drugs going?
Rival band. Traitors. Yamaneko and his crew made a deal with them.
Yamaneko. I'm a Neko. I'm a cat.
Who are these raiders? Where can I find them? Ask Sugi. She can help. The village to the south, Red Casa had. Warn her. They're coming. I hear the watchers. Run! Yamaneko's crew.
Ow.
Come to kill any survivors. Set to look for Sugi in a village to the monks recruit more raiders. Must be the village.
I hope she wasn't that bamboo lady who got wiped out by Mongols.
Someone must know this Sugi with the red kasa hat.
Oh no, she didn't have a hat. We're fine.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a woman.
I bet you are.
Her name is Sugi.
Go away. We have our own troubles.
That's not very helpful. Mochi.
What's the hurry?
Alright, don't ask those people, that's fine.
Some outfit.
Don't ask that guy either, that's fine. Jen, you're not very good at this whole asking around for information thing.
Are you alright?
Leave us alone.
Okay. Good talk.
Signs of an attack.
You don't say.
Looks recent. A lot of smoke.
Hello.
No, I'm searching for a woman. In a red casa hat. Sugi.
Been a man and woman living next door. His name's Sampe. Didn't catch us.
Thank you. Locked.
Okay, pick the
Still
lock.
home. Someone is living here.
You're looking for me?
Yep.
Why?
I mean you no harm, Sugi. My name is Jin. I was sent to warn you. The vessel that fired on your village belongs to someone named Yamaneko. I need your help to stop them.
They know I'm here. That means...
Should we leave? Draw them away?
No! We don't know anything! It's too late. Pack our things. Be ready to go when I return. Come with me, Jin.
Okay. Sorry, Sanpei.
Come back to me.
She's coming with me.
Unnecessary risk.
There's a first time for everything, I suppose.
Sugi! Yamaneko sends his regards.
Sebe, you always were his lapdog.
How do you like our new allies? Soon, we'll be the most powerful crew on this island. Kill them all!
Peter? Don't mind me. Sitting here spam and roll. I guess I had to parry that. You dropped your weapon.
Not bad. Come with me. Yamaneko's crew are careful.
Yamaneko.
Only dock at a specific time and location.
I take it you've met.
I was his first mate. Kept him from indulging his worst tendencies. For a time. When I met Sampe, I didn't want to be that person anymore. But you don't just leave Yamaneko.
Tell me where his ship docks. I'll handle them.
We work together. Or not at all.
Just remember that goes
Affirmative
both ways.
grunt.
You're good with a blade. I have an idea we might be able to pull off. But I need to scout around first. Track down an old contact. There's an abandoned fishing village to the west.
I'll meet you there. Good luck.
You too.
You too. %50 chance of quickfire ammo recovery on a melee kill. That's pretty sick. That's a silver. That's kind of sick. I could dump one of these ferocities. Let's just go from the top. Sure. So where'd she go? She went to the other side of the island. Well, lucky me, I've been to the other side of the island.
This is the place Sugi mentioned. Where is she? More of Yamaneko's crew. I'll deal with her.
So true. Who? The dead guy? That might be difficult. Because you're dead.
Someone, help!
Alright.
Hold still.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay.
That was quite a sight. You're not a samurai or Ronin. What exactly are you?
Someone like you. Who knows what it's like to be hunted.
I scouted the cove. Yamaneko's crew are trading captives for Mongol watchers.
Treasonous slavers. We can't let them have more Mongol weapons.
Yes. We'll need to split up.
Okay.
Distract the forces on the beach. I'll take a boat out.
I've been slipping aboard ships undetected since I was a child.
If Yamaneko is as dangerous as you say...
It's my responsibility. Yamaneko is... my brother.
You're sure you
What a
up to
twist.
this?
Yes.
All right. I'll head up the coast to where the Mongols and raiders are camped. Find some way to deal with them all.
I can take over their watchers. And even the odds for you.
Good. If we make it look like the raiders have betrayed the Mongols, they should turn on each other. I'll send you a signal of where to aim. A little flour into their campfire will make it flare. Good luck, Sugi.
You too. There's a lookout post nearby. I can't leave until...
I'll take care of them first. Meet me on the northern coast afterward. There's the lookout.
Well, there's nobody there. Oh, you meant over there. That is a fucking cannon? Alright, good fight.
Let him get away.
Sit and wait. Oh my god.
Once night falls, Sugi can row out to the ship. Better look around. This alliance ends here. I'll use that campfire to signal Sugi. Direct her Hwacha attack. Yamaneko's crew and the Mongols. Working together. Time to signal Sugi.
Let's see.
let me assassinate that guy, so I assumed he had died. The fuck is this camera?
Something over.
I should set the Mongols against Yamaneko's crew.
Who? Y'all have bigger priorities, I would think. And they're really locked in on where I'm at.
Tako's crew will be an example to others. Don't side with the Mongols. Now to meet Sugi up the coast to the north.
Sugi. Suki.
No sign of Sugi's boat. Hope Sugi wasn't on board. Her red casa hat. Farewell, Sugi. I wish you better fortune in the afterlife.
Woohoo! A useless technique point. To replace my useless technique point. That's a hat, alright. Jump attacks can stagger and knock down enemies. Attacking from greater heights yields greater damage. Oh boy.
I should return to Sugi's husband, tell him what happened.
Oh, that is in fact a pond. I thought it was Fog of War. I love that it's all the same color. Alright. So that means this coastline is totally done then, as far as I can tell. I love that Fog of War and water is genuinely like... I don't even know, if you put them side by side on like a color swatch, I don't even know if you'd be able to tell a difference between them. Me looking at them right now, I can't tell a difference. Maybe my computer, maybe my TV's color is miscalibrated or something though. Maybe it looks better on stream. But they're genuinely just the same color on my end. We're so close as to be the same color essentially. Anywho's it. What is this? A helping hand. Oh, that's the new house guy. I wouldn't mind checking out the new house guy. New house, same as the old house. No thanks, I'm not interested.
Friend!
What's up, dude?
Welcome. I here you are, this whole journey, and I never asked your name. I am Imotaro.
I am Jin. I'm impressed you built this house on your own. You must be proud.
If it's not too bold for me to say, you should be as proud as I am. You built this house too, there, supporting the roof. That beam came from you. You can't see the hides, but they are there, beneath the thatch. And that corner there, that stays standing because of the metal you found. Believe me, I tried without. Set me back a week. You once told me you never built anything. Now you can say you have. And with this house, I can build a new family, like the one I never had. Thank you.
When I saw home burn, it was here on Iki. I did nothing then. This house won't make up for it, but it's a start.
Your aim will never shake or force a shot. Your voice will never break. For somebody who's looking to start a family, you sure have a lot of people living with you already. I'm just here for the deer lady.
Forget about me. Please, go to the north of the island and look for the cliff with the seagulls.
Why would you send me there?
I have seen men leap to their death.
What?
They say the Eagle tribe makes you choose, join or jump. And now they have my son.
Say no more. I'll make sure no one has to make that choice again.
But first, I'm going to play my flute for some deer.
What shall I play for this one, to calm him down? My mother taught me the song doesn't need to be simple to be calming. Before we knew she was sick, my mother would sit alone, watching the deer. I climbed on her, trying to get her attention, till my father scolded me for disturbing her. She smiled, holding up my chin, and said, "Peace doesn't always come quietly." I don't think either of us understood what she meant.
Trying to open my map. Trying to open my map. There we go. Blue pasta, huh? Good enough for me. Cell phone ringtone. Time to wake up. My alarm's going off. 9 to go.
How many fell to their deaths here?
It's a couple of people. How many are gonna fall past me as I climb up? That's the real question. Oh. Okay, I'm not climbing up here. Never mind, typo. Maybe over here? Maybe over here. Fuck you, game. Just jump up and grapple. Oh. What? How did you dodge that? Doing a funny joke, and you're getting me killed for my funny joke. Fuck you! Somebody go off the cliff! What the fuck? Everything's terrible. Had to resort to kunai. I hate it here. Hey guys. Couldn't even kick somebody off the jump to your death ledge. Literally an invisible wall preventing people from going over the edge. What's the fucking point? Say that again. Six of those to go. To be read in Japanese to all captives upon arrival, Sentinels speak. Angshar Khatun, called the Eagle by her people, offers prayer and comfort to you. We have given you guidance, gifts of wisdom, and chances to redeem your cowardice and bloodshed. When you were lost in the desert at night, we lit your way with a full silver moon, a clear path of white stones, but you chose instead the dark wilderness. You rejected our friendship. Now you are lost to us and to yourselves. There is nowhere else for you to go in this world. Think on your crimes as you complete the final journey to the lower world and face the judgment of your ancestors. These are the words of the Eagle. Angshar Khatun. So true. Black powder bomb, huh? Hey, Sink, how you doing, big bro? Hope you're having a good one. I know that throwing a firecracker lures multiple people. So tired? Oh no. A sleepy guy. Good trade. Okay. Good fight. That's a hell of a shot. I love Jen's little I am facing an enemy stance, where he just walks away facing the same direction the whole time. You alive in there? Auntie's moving house, so I had to wake up around 10 a.m. to help me stupidly going to bed at 6:30 a.m. Ended up waking up. She's not here. I call her. She says she might not need help, but she'll call if she does, so I have to stay awake in case I do need help. Classic. Classic. Yeah, basically, I've destroyed my sleep schedule numerous times to help somebody out, and then every now and then it's those... you get a call like 2 hours before you're about to head over to their place after you've destroyed your sleep schedule to be there on time, and they're like, yeah, I may not actually need you. I'll let you know, though. It's like, oh, thanks so much. Defeat the Mongols, bro. What do you think I'm doing? Bright side, I'll be asleep at a suitable time today. Yeah. I had some stuff that took me out of the house today, and it was not planned, but got the stream started at a really late time, so I'm going to attempt to just do a 24-hour stream today. And or I'm just going to stream until I finish this game. Got maybe half this DLC left, and then just straight shot quests on the main game, I think. Honestly, surprised I woke up on my alarm with 3 hours of sleep. Every now and then I'll change what my alarm sounds like, because what happens to me is I think my subconscious gets used to the sound of my alarms on like my phone or something. The thing that works the best for me is if I set my alarms to play like music, like radio. To be fair, I have worked 12 hours on 2 hours of sleep. I mean, I've worked a 24-hour shift that was supposed to be an 8-hour shift before. It's like, oh, sorry, your relief called out, and then it's like, oh, well, you're also scheduled there on the subsequent 8 hours, so enjoy your 24-hour shift. Enjoy that overtime.
Kill the man once, just for pissing on his steps.
Worse than that.
Bop. Send me over there. Up there, huh? How do I get up there? Is there a path around? Not that I see. Alright, well, I've got to do the funny possible thing. Let's go! I made it further than anybody else did. What? How did it respawn me down there? I died. What the fuck was that? I must have tripped into a respawn trigger or something without actually dying. I hate iPhone. The alarms don't connect to Spotify like Samsung does. It's Apple Music because they want to earn more money. So I gotta use the shitty alarms on the iPhone. I've got a clock next to my bed that does like AM, FM radio signal. Every now and then I'll like accidentally bump the antenna thing, and it'll just play a bunch of static. But sometimes the static will wake me up too. Especially when it's like 70% static. Old school? Not really. It's a pretty new clock. I mean, it's got like an LED display and everything. I mean, LEDs aren't new or anything, but like, yeah, it's not like a... What are you? It's like those like old wood grain clock radios. Is what I'm thinking of as like an actual old school radio alarm. My dad's had one of those for at least 20 years. The old ones are really good. The ones that have those like orange lights that I don't even know what they are. Some kind of amber bulb. I don't know what they actually are. I guess they're just little incandescents. But my brother has one of those. He's probably had it for 35 years. And as far as I know, he's had the same one that entire time. The display still reads fine. The radio still works. I mean, that old shit, if you just, treated it all right, it would last basically forever. When I was on Samsung, my alarms were metal songs blasting. Yeah, I've just got a clock radio by my bed, like I said. Just plays the local classic rock station. It starts at like, whisper volume in case you're already awake, I guess. And then it just eventually like ramps up to max volume, where basically just got a band playing right next to my head. That's basically never failed to wake me up. Might still take me like 5 minutes to wake up, but it'll always eventually wake me up. I'm a really heavy sleeper. It annoyed my parents, it's annoyed some of my exes. My mom used to think I was faking. I remember that. when I still lived with my mom, she'd have to, like, get me up for school or something, and if I'd stayed up late, she was like, I know you're faking. And I'd be, like, half awake. I'm like, I'm not faking, I'm sleepy. Nothing worse than waking up a minute before your alarm and all you hear is blasting music. Yeah, that's the nice thing about my current one, is it doesn't start blasting. It literally starts at, I don't know enough about decibels to guess at the decibel, but it's a genuine, like, little whisper when it first starts. And it probably takes it a good 2 minutes to ramp up to, like, blasting music. Immortal hope, it still carries the scent of wisteria that live for lifetimes. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't have any armor that would match this, not to mention I know pink used to be considered a guy's color, but I don't have any armor that matches the pink, is the first problem. The second problem is pink is no longer considered a guy's color, so I don't know that I'd ever use that. It looks nice, for a pink sash katana. I liked the little wood, probably bamboo scabbard. It's nice. The sheath, the scabbard, whatever you want to call it. It was nice, but I can't really fashion. I can't fashionize myself with that. I don't have anything that matches it. The iPhone alarm's ear ringing, which I guess does the job. On my phone alarms, which I do have, in case I'm, like, out of town or something and don't have my normal clock radio, I have a phone alarm that goes off like 10 minutes after my clock radio normally would. It just plays default Samsung wake-up alarm noises. Woke up one day to the smoke alarm going off on the other side of the house for no reason. Goes to show how well smoke alarms work. But it was the worst sound to wake up to. My ears were ringing for minutes after I turned it off. They are ear-splitting, that is for sure. Some genius, and I guess I know why. The way I have a very small house, and my main hallway that runs down the center of my house. On one side of the center of the hallway is the bathroom. On the other side of the hallway is what I have as the laundry room. So I've got a washer and a dryer in there. And dryers are a great place for a fire to start. So right between the doors for the bathroom and laundry room is a smoke alarm. And if it's cold, like in the winter or early spring or late fall, since I don't usually run heat in my house, since I live in a hot place, the coldest it ever gets is like 40 degrees. My house insulation usually does a good enough job of just heating up in the sun to not actually need the heat. I'll just put, I'll just wear an extra layer of clothes around the house and save, $100 a month on heating. Anyway, I know why they put the smoke detector there, because the laundry room is right next to there, and dryers are like a notorious place for fires to start. But the problem is the bathroom door is right there too. So if I have had a hot shower in the morning on a cold day, steam just billows out of the door and will just trigger my smoke alarm. So I have to remember to close the door when I'm having a shower, which I live alone, so, like, realistically, I have no reason to close the door when I'm having a shower. My cat's litter box is in there, so realistically, I don't want to close the door while I'm having a shower in case my cat needs to shit. But B, even if I close the door, when I open the door at the end of my shower, a gust of steam will escape out into the hallway directly into the smoke alarm. So anytime I've had a hot shower in the morning on a cold day, I get to hear my smoke alarm go off for about a minute, I would say, as I sit there and fan it with a towel. Wind through... I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Does the game tell me? Does the game tell me what I'm looking for? Waterfall Haiku. The Headband of Solace. Okay. Reflect on Solace. Solace from Dragon Age 2. I understand. Wind through a dead tree. Unreachable sky. Weeping rivulets? Yeah, that's Solace from Dragon Age 2. Weeping rivulets. Moss clings to a home too harsh. Ribbons suffocate boulders. Bedrock laid bare to the sun. Yeah, he's laid bare. He's in like a gimp outfit. Yet a quiet calm? I wouldn't call him calm. Till peace comes at last. The Roar and Embrace. Yeah, that's the closest one.
Weeping rivulets. Bedrock laid bare to the sun. The Roar and Embrace.
Yeah, it's a pretty apt haiku for Dragon Age 2 Solace. Why not? Am I thinking of a different character? Solace is the other elf. He's not in Dragon Age 2. Who's the Dragon Age 2 elf? Is he like Fenrir or something? He's got some edgelord name. I have a friend who was like had a major crush on him. What was his name? Dragon Age 2 elf guy with sword. I'm gonna Google it. It wasn't Solace. Solace is the other elf. Solace is the Dragon Age 2 wolf whatever Dragon Age game. That elf. Dragon Age 2 elf sword guy. Fenris. Oh, yeah, of course. Original content, do not steal. Fenris, not Fenrir. Fucking awful character. Headband of Solace. What do we got? Oh my god, it's got a little cherry blossom tree on it. I mean, it matches the monkey mask, but it matches the monkey mask and it kind of matches the armor I'm wearing. Fuck it, I'll wear it. Why not? Why not? It looks like something I'd get out of a Chinese knockoff shop today, but you know what? Why not? That is not what I meant to do. I meant to summon the wind. Hello, Goldbird, where are we going? I was playing Black Myth Wukong from 2. I really am. Look, I got the monkey mask. I'm not taking the monkey mask off. It's too good. Archery challenge. Alright, monkey mask comes off. For the archer armor. Oh boy. Did that count? Woo! We take those! That is 7 seconds. Back to monkey armor. Alright. What is this quest? A Raider's Return. That's the story quest. We are not doing story quests just yet. We're going to cut a swath straight through the Fog of War in that general direction. What does archery armor do? Let you draw faster or something? It lets me draw faster, and it also makes that bullet time quick aim mode last longer. And the way those archery challenges work is it doesn't count the time in the slowdown mode as normal time. So if you're in the slowdown time for 3 seconds, it counts however long it in-game time takes as normal time. So you might be in there for 3 seconds, but it might in-game only be 0.2 seconds or 0.3. So it's really useful for the shoot all the targets in under 7 seconds stuff. But yeah, the archery armor, every armor set has different stuff. The archer set makes you knock and reload 30% faster. You get an extra 2 seconds in concentration, and headshots restore your concentration meter. Obviously, I'm not intending to play yet another game as a stealth archer, so I'm not using that set. Defeat Mongols. Kill enemies with perfect dodge counterattacks. Okay.
Iki locals, forced to work.
Just like me, for real. For real. You wearing a helmet?
You can't stay hidden forever.
You look like you're wearing a helmet.
You can't hide the stink of your father's failure.
Can you use a set but make it look like another set? If you can, I don't know how. It's very disappointing. You can take a set like the Kensei armor. Well, let's not do that one. We can take a set like the Gosaku armor, and you can make it look like the unupgraded versions of it, but you can't make it look like, which, I mean, Gosaku was an awful choice on my part. Let's see, which one that actually changes as you upgrade it? This one changes as you upgrade it. You can make it look like the unupgraded versions of it, but so far as I'm aware, there's no way to make it look like a different set. I think they thought you'd be doing a whole bunch of like swapping between sets all the time, so you'd be constantly looking at different armor sets. But unfortunately, they made one armor set that shows you when you're near collectibles, and then they filled the entire map with collectibles. So it's like, hey, do you want to go back over the entire map twice in like the post game to go pick up the collectibles you missed, or do you want to just wear the outfit that shows you where collectibles are while you're going through the area? It's like, oh, I'll do that one. So basically, I've been wearing the same outfit for 95% of the entire game because they tied it to an outfit instead of just making it a gem socket you could swap in and out or something like that. Something that would have been way smarter to do.
Like the watchers on Tsushima. They're fireless. They've seen me.
Why did you not assassinate him? That's not what I wanted. This is why we don't put everything on right trigger. Fuck me. Where are you going? Do me a big favor. He would have died from that arrow. Enough of that. There's not another shaman somewhere, is there? Doesn't seem to be. Just gonna go ahead and take out this high rank guy, or he becomes a problem. Oh, who's on the watcher? There's no one on that watcher! Fake news! Gonna play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre and keep the stream up. Appreciate it, man. Hope you find out soon whether or not you have to go do the thing or not. Come on, give me the perfect parry. There you go. Hope I don't find out. Damn, okay. Oh, it's perfect dodge counterattacks, not perfect parries. Or not be driving around. That's fair. Who else is still here? I need one more perfect dodge kill. We got a couple of guys. One of them's a bruiser, so that's not gonna work. Two of them are bruisers, that's not gonna work. They say sleep tired is worse than sleeping drunk. I don't know how much I believe that. I've heard it's similar. I have not heard worse. Driving tired and driving drunk, not sleeping. No, yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't know that I believe that being sleep deprived is as bad as being drunk. I guess it depends on the extent of being drunk, right? I've never actually been drunk, so I can't even compare them. I'm a very tall, very fat guy. It takes an obscene amount of alcohol for me to get drunk, apparently, and I've never drunk that amount of alcohol. For one thing, alcohol is expensive. For another thing, I just don't really like alcohol that much. I like how those guys exist just to eat my rice balls. It's like, I'm not fighting these guys legit. Fuck you. Instant kill move. I've driven drunk, but my sober friend was watching me and I was on a road that's not populated. I can say very difficult. In Minecraft, right? It's driving slow as all over the road. In Minecraft, right?
Maybe Yamaneko got tired of being the butt of every joke. Started hiring.
Yeah, in Minecraft, we don't commit crimes here. Let's go.
Hey, you there. I know it.
To be read in Japanese to all captives on arrival at Katayama Market. Ankshar Khatun, blessed eagle of her tribe. Praise for your strength and sustenance. The way of the eagle tribe is service. We are called to a purpose beyond selfish whims and desires, to shelter, to nourish, to heal, and to protect our people. You have been brought here because you refused this sacred trust, the service we owe one another. Therefore, we offer you instruction. You will learn to honor and obey as a child honors and obeys a mother. You will learn to serve each other and add to the glory of the great Mongol nation. May the eternal blue sky light your way. These are the words of the eagle Ankshar Khatun. I get drunk off the potion of swiftnesses. That'll do it to you. That'll do it to you every time, brother. Gotta watch out for those potions of swiftness.
You
know me? What's up, big boy?
Me? You must be mistaken.
No, you're the one who cleared this place out. Why don't you do the same at Fort Sakai and free my mates?
I'm working on it.
One of them owes me big time.
I see. Regardless of this debt, I'd rather not leave Fort Sakai or your shipmates in the hands of the Eagle Tribe. I'll do what I can.
We do what we must because we can. No, I do have a drink a lot. I do have to drink a lot as well. I finished a liter bottle of whiskey and didn't feel drunk. Tipsy but not drunk. You might have an alcohol problem. Drank a liter of whiskey. I mean, half a liter? Uh-huh. Like 16 ounces? Yep. Definitely. Where we going, bird? Cat Sanctuary. Oh boy. Time for the playing the flute minigame.
It's an ambush. Bastards! You pay for that.
I'm 6'1", around 213. I am substantially higher on both of those figures. Half a liter of whiskey. Sounds miserable to me. And I don't even mind whiskey.
I shouldn't play the same tune as before. But
Why not?
something wild, like these cats.
Wow, 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 wow. We are Siamese. No, wait, maybe not that song. Wait a second. Kete. He's just a baby.
I broke the song and made something new.
I don't drink much anymore, but get paid enough. I don't get paid enough to drink. But when I was at my old job, I was getting drunk 3-4 times a week.
Teacups on the floor. And then we took tea again.
Yeah?
Without cups. She said it's not enough to know the rules. It's only when you break them that you understand why they matter.
Growing older probably makes me feel like not drinking. Maybe. I have an extremely addictive personality. I feel like that's always made me extremely wary of ever drinking more than just like a little bit socially. It helps that the only alcohol I've ever actually enjoyed was moonshine, and I don't have a good place to get moonshine. So, that keeps me from drinking very much at all. Not a dead cat! No! Who did this? Is devil's lettuce legal where you live? No. I think you can get like a medical exemption for it, but... I thought it was legal in most U.S. states. It's like 20 or 30 states have it legal, and then the other 20 or 30 have it still not. So around half. Oh my god, I can have a little tiger on my head? That's awful. Who killed the cat? Let me investigate the cat. Thank you.
Someone's killing animals.
No!
Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers.
Quiet, frustrated growl. Why'd you have to go and make things so frustrated?
Heal!
Bamboo time, Tatsu's ladder, bamboo strike. That's like one of the easiest ones I've ever done. I don't know what they thought they were cooking with that. But it did not work. Somebody out there has a hard time hitting bumpers instead of buttons, I guess? I don't know. Meth? They were cooking meth. Jesse! We have to cook. I've actually been to Tatsu's ladder. It's revealed on the map, but I don't recognize the location. Granted, there's not much to recognize from here. I guess I can ride over there and find out. Tetsu's ladder, Takeshi's challenge. Same thing. There's some collectible near me. Where is it at, Mr. Fire? I hear it. I hear the phone alarm going off. Over here, huh? Well, let me get this flower first. Let's go ahead and climb up the wall, because I imagine it'll be above me. IDK how people have the urge to smoke meth. Like, I understand alcohol, but not meth or heroin or shit. It's all just drugs, man. If you can understand alcohol, it's only a couple more steps to meth, and it sounds like a hot meme, but I mean, literally, that's all it is. It's a harder drug than alcohol. One of my friends used to smoke it like full addicted, but he's been clean for like 5 years. Yeah, that's genuinely really good. I am happy for him.
You're no samurai.
Can I pick up my banner?
Monkey.
Monkey?
Are you dreaming?
I resemble that accusation.
Or awake? You can no longer tell.
Can I have my banner?
Poison still affects me.
Thank you. Don't know if I could be friends with someone who starts smoking it. It would certainly make me reconsider the friendship. Definitely. But I don't really have the desire to hang out with anybody who's quote-unquote addicted to any kind of drug, even if it's just weed. I used to be friends with people, especially back in high school, whose entire personality was like, aw, dude, I want to get high later. I can't wait for school to be over so I can get high. Or about alcohol? Yeah, I don't want to hang out with people who just drink all the time either. Because it's not something I'm interested in. I'm sure if I was big into alcohol, I'd love to hang out with people who were drunk all the time. Note from the Crimson Dye Merchant. Many come in search of my legendary scarlet dyes, but only those who beat me in combat may earn the privilege to wear them. To anyone who would dare, come find me in the Hidden Cove Tournament in Fune's Refuge. Sao, the Crimson Fisherman. My mom's an alcoholic and don't have a real good relationship with her. I've been very fortunate in my family members that none of them have been addicted to any drugs, including alcohol. One of my aunts had I think it was whiskey, phase, but she never was drunk. She would come home, I think it was right after she retired, she would come home and she'd get tipsy. But I didn't spend a whole bunch of time around her because we didn't live close by each other. Just every now and then when we were visiting her, she wasn't feeling any pain. Let's put it that way. But she stopped it at some point. I don't know if a doctor told her she was drinking too much, or if she was like, I'm drinking too much, or if it was just too expensive, or what. But I haven't heard her mention alcohol in years. What was it called? It was like Tessu's Gorge or something forest? Well, no, I forgot what the map said. Cliffs, Cove, Lighthouse, Forest. I don't even enjoy weed. I've had it, but it tastes like shit. The feeling isn't even that great. I mean, some people swear by it, right? It's definitely not my kind of thing. Fune's Refuge? I think that sounds right. Is that it? Fune's Refuge? I think that's it. Pop. Can I fast travel back to where I'm at right now? No, I can't. Okay, let's continue checking out Tetsu's ladder. Oh, horse. I like how all game I called Nobu horse, and now I just don't have a horse that has a name anymore. Now my horse is horse. Even Jin calls the horse horse now. Does that horse have antlers, or is that armor? That is part of the armor. I don't usually like horse armor. I like the horse armor in this game, though. It's very, ornamental, which I enjoy. Mountainside haiku. Send it. Acceptance. Oh my god. Ghost of Tsushima says trans rights. A head of spears. Oh, let's try this one again. A head of spears shifts. A rock spies on high. Not that one. That's dog water. Leaves whisper nearby. You know what? Tell me more about this deer. A head of spears shifts. A forest open to all. White buds. Toke weed lamau. A good friend lost to grazing. Are these haikus necessary for anything, or is it just collectibles? You get a unique headband for every one you complete, and I imagine there's an achievement or something tied to it, but I don't really care about achievements on PlayStation. I like getting platinums if it's not too insane of a grind, but outside of that, I don't really care about achievements on PlayStation. I cared about them a lot back when I used to play on Xbox. The vine wilts but lives. Sunsets lead to dawn. Kitty. Kitty cat. While the cat lounges. What a baby. Just pick the three animals.
Shifts. A good friend lost to grazing. While the cat lounges.
Sekiro is easy to plat, that's why it's my only FromSoft plat. I have heard that. Sekiro is the only FromSoft game I have not plat. Well-rounded warrior. Complete all haiku, onsen, Shinto shrines, and bamboo strikes on Iki Island. Wow, damn spoilers. Oh boy, fans. Now I'll take my Sakura Blossom $1.50 Chinese store headband, please. It looks so awful. I love it. Goodbye, Mr. Kitty Cat. Based on that achievement, it stands to reason I'm winding down on stuff I need to explore on this island, which makes sense because I basically just have this one big chunk of fog and one little chunk over here, and then the entire island's explored. Oh, speaking of exploring, I need to go piss. I'll be back momentarily. I almost got DS3 Platinum, but as soon as I saw I needed the online items, I gave up. I hate the PvP, and the drop rate for mobs would be many hours of killing enemies and resting. I'm pretty sure that's how I got the achievements in DS3. I just farmed like 1% drop rates for the online items instead of doing the online stuff. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I have returned. Why was I going over there? I don't know, there must have been some fog there that had not cleared, but it is now cleared, so let's clear this bit. And let's stay up on the cliffs, in case we need to go up them for something. Oh, I recognize this area. It's one of the first areas I was in. Just follow that, and we're Gucci. Glad I went up the cliff. My most hated platinum was Injustice 2. One trophy took me over 100 hours. I definitely had a couple of games like that on the 360, but I don't remember them now. There's always the games where it's like, oh, you beat the game, now you've unlocked a higher difficulty. Play through the whole game again on a higher difficulty. Those are like, you know, 20, 30, 40 hours depending on the game. The Spider-Man 2018 had one like that, but if you just do the main story, you can burn through Spider-Man 2018 in 10 hours maybe. That's the most recent one with an achievement like that I can think of. Alright, I guess we're just spotting banners now, and not the Bruce kind. Well, 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 what soul this then? Banner's over here, huh? Trophy wasn't even hard, it was to use a move that Catwoman had against Cheetah. Catch was the move was unlocked in loot boxes. There are 250 unlockable moves, and they're extremely rare to get. Ended up getting about 230 out of 250 before I got that one move. Yeah, that's shit. That's definitely shit. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's down there near the shoreline, so let's just send it. Geronimo! There he is. Five to go. Where's the next one? Video games? South? Alright. What about now? East? Alright. I haven't even started playing my game, just chilling on the menu. I love that for you, genuinely. Started getting the urge the other day. Katie was in here, if you remember Katie. Asking me when I'd start streaming on the PC again. And ever since she asked me about that, I've been starting to get the urge to play RuneScape again. So it'll be nice when this month of PlayStation Plus runs out to get back to it. I've got this pit, I've got this feeling in my gut, this like knot that reinstalling the OS isn't gonna fix the random blue screens, and I'm gonna be right back where I am now, except then I'll have one less option to try and figure out what's causing them. It's gonna be great. And if that does happen, my fallback stream idea is Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PlayStation, so If in like 5 days you see a Red Dead Redemption 2 stream, it means my PC randomly blue screened after reinstalling the operating system. At least you still do have the PS5 in case it doesn't work. That's very true. It's very true. I've also considered ordering a capture card off Amazon because I've got my 360. I could go through my entire 360 library, and I've got a lot of 360 games I could stream, but I would need a capture card for that because the 360 doesn't have native Twitch support for streaming. I guess I would have to run it through my laptop, maybe, and I'm not sure my laptop would be able to handle the capture card and streaming. But I guess we'd find out. Which is to say, I would find out. Okay, now it's wanting me to go to the one that's here. How many do I have left? There's one haiku somewhere. I imagine that's on the mainland. Not the Sashimono banners. When did you finish the main story? I have not. The main story, I've completed the southern island, I've completed the middle bit island, and I've got main story quests to do here. I've done everything else that's currently available on the northern bit of the island, but I've got X amount of quests to do, but as you can see, Act 3, kill the Khan. Everyone's gathering at the temple, even Kenji. I can't let them down. So I think we're probably 1 to 5. I would say not 1. I'd say we're probably 2 to 5 quests from finishing the main story, and it's just shotgunning main story until it's done. I don't have anything else to do there. You're going to finish the DLC before you finish main? Yeah, that's the plan. I meant to do the DLC as soon as I finished the second island. So as soon as I had finished this island, I meant to go do the DLC. But then I started a mission, and since I'm playing, this is a blind playthrough, and I had no idea what happened. As soon as I liberated this castle, I got exiled, and I couldn't come back to the second island bit until I'd done like 3 or 4 main story missions up here. And since the way I play these open world explore games is I did the entire map first, all the side quests, and then started doing main story quests, and then it re-unlocked this. I thought I was gonna have to go into post game to get back down here and then access the DLC, but I kind of flubbed it. Anyway, so there's definitely one in here. I can triangulate and make sure it's in there. Oh, well, there's one closer to here than there. Let's try over here. Is it closer to here? It is. Okay. I guess it's on top of here. You played Red Dead Redemption 1? Yes, on the 360. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and Undead Nightmare. Both games really fun. I'm curious if they hold up. But at the time, I really enjoyed both of them. I also really enjoyed Gun, which was Rockstar's, like, almost tech demo of Red Dead 1, I guess you'd call it. A bunch of similarities, but obviously Red Dead was way more polished than Gun was. They did re-release on PS5. Yeah, but unless it's on... I don't buy console games anymore, unless they're a really good deal. Like, when I finally got a PS4, I got Bloodborne for like $10. I got God of War 2018 for like $10. I got Spider-Man for like $10. I'll spend like $10 for a console game, but you go to Walmart and it's like, hey, what PlayStation 5 game should I buy? And it's like the cheapest one there is like $50, and I'm like, I could buy like 3 to 5 games on Steam for $50. I'm not gonna buy one console game, especially because if I wait like 4 years, it'll end up coming out on PS Plus, and for $15, I can play that game and like a bunch of other games that month for $15. Which is what I'm doing now, obviously. On the death of my son, the very last time I saw my son we fought, I thought the argument was important then. Now that he's gone, I realize how petty it was. He was a beautiful young man. He had a bushy head of hair and a dimple in one cheek when he smiled. He loved to paint, and I can't bear to see the tools of his art go unused. Please take them if you wish, and perhaps his spirit will move your brush. Add beauty to the world. Cherish your loved ones. It all vanishes too soon. Wow, the writer's barely disguised trauma, huh? Ah! My PTSD!
Tell them. You are Jin Shimura, loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son. I am not your son. I am the ghost.
Poison still affects me.
The ghost of sushi. Oh my god, they're shooting at me. Guys, I'm up here, don't shoot. Alright. So now it's triangulating to the castle. Are you going to triangulate to the castle? Yep. So of the collections, there's 2 banners remaining. One of them is in the castle. Where is the other one? Let me go down here and see if I get a different direction. That's pointing at the castle. What about over here? That is not pointing at the castle. Okay. Somewhere up here. Ah, Fune's Refuge. That place I had to go anyway. I'm in your walls, game. You'll never escape me. Is this the way I want to go? Probably not. Let's go up the cliff a bit. Didn't pet the deer, tisk tisk. Listen, it's... Do you want me to pet a buck or do you want me to pet a doe? You get one. Choose carefully. Buck? Alright. I hope he kills me. He hates it. I didn't pet the deer because it takes a hot second. That's the only reason I didn't do it. Never seen a deer in my life? Really? Bet you've seen a kangaroo, though. A wallaby. I've seen jacked up deer that learn to jump on 2 legs. Yes, sir. Alright. How's my horny ass getting down there? Good luck, horse. Do not perceive me. I would never pet a kangaroo, though. Good, because I suck. Deer also suck. Deer are cool? You've never seen a deer. You just said this. What do you mean deer are cool? You've never seen one. Just not moose, they're scary. Moose are terrifying, that's true. What? They look cool? I mean, that's fair. Oh. Why is it auto-killing me? I just want to swim into the cove. I'm over here by a damn quest giver.
Jin from Yarikawa.
Don't even perceive me. I didn't make it. Alright, where's the collectible, Mr. Firefly? That way? That was supplies. That's a record. Take these fruits, this axe, and this advice, all this and more at Fune's Refuge. Go there. Who brought you supplies when sick? Me. Who drank your sake? Me. Who fixed your house in monsoon covered in mud? Us both. You owe me to try our Fune's Refuge. Can't protect you. At home, I will try. No promises. Tenzo. I feel like kangaroos are made in a lab from deer and rabbit DNA. Kangaroos are fucked up. If kangaroos have no haters, I am dead. Game, let me go into the shitty ocean. What is wrong with you? Oh, there's got to be a way down there. Come on, horse. Where are we at? We're over here. Go down here. Go back to the deer. Oh. Roll cancel. Roll cancel. Back here over stupid Keystone Cove. I'm never living through this! Why did you jump off the edge? Jen! Jen Urso. I didn't sign off on this. You. All right, I've discovered it's not just some kind of weird effect of the ridge that I was jumping off of. The game does not want me to go to Fune's Refuge yet. Maybe if I go do this quest, it'll put me in Fune's Refuge. Let's go clear off this last bit of Fog of War over here, and then I'll go do this quest. Oh no, I've been... I got parried by a cat existing. Oh no, I have to pet a cute fluffy kitty cat. What a tragedy. Everything has to be on R2. That way the game can trick you and roll cancel into your mount horse option so that you actually pet a cat instead. Kitsune's pond. Holy. Someone tell Kitsune. I need a friend for my cat. I need another cat. Oh no. That is perhaps one of the things I'm happiest about ever since I started streaming, is because my cat is my only pet. When I would go off to work for 10 or 12 hours a day, she'd be all alone for like 10 or 12 hours. And every now and then she would have like thrown up on the carpet or something, or stuff like that. Like that she was, you know, distressed or whatever. And she hasn't... I was thinking about it the other day. I hadn't really thought about it, but in the last couple of years, she only threw up one time, and that was when she was sick. So that's when I had to take her to the vet. So whatever distress she was feeling from being alone all the time seems to have gone away. Well, she just missed you? I mean, right, like, how are you going to know for sure, right? But I like to think so.
Won't be long.
I'll help you.
You don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab the spade.
Heartbroken? I mean, I'd rather be sitting at home playing video games, petting my cat, than working a normal job, so... I feel her. I understand. A raider's return. Boy, those cliffs are bright.
May they find peace in the next life.
I didn't take you for a religious man.
Is she always inside? Yes.
You said you would think about bringing me to your crew. Have you made up your mind?
That depends. Is the eagle's poison still affecting you?
Yes, but it hasn't slowed me down. Take me to meet your raider friends, and I'll prove I can help you fight back.
All right, samurai. We've got a ride ahead of us. Try and keep up.
The only times my cat has ever been outside is when I found her. When she's going to the vet, and every now and then I will pick her up and carry her out onto my porch and let her look at things for a minute or two, and then I'll bring her back inside and put her inside. One day, for some reason, she was really fascinated by the rain. Like, she was just sitting on the windowsill watching the rain, and I was like, come on, cat. And I walked out on my porch, which was covered, and she was with me and just watched the rain for a bit. And if cats can enjoy looking at things, she definitely looked like...
I came here to help, not listen to you insult the samurai.
She was enjoying it.
Better get used to it.
I barely followed that conversation enough to respond to what the prompt came up.
There's a hidden entrance to the stronghold up ahead. Mongols, they found the entrance.
They found the entrance. Check this out. Bop, 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 bop. I'm right here. Don't fuck up in front of Tenzin, the last airbender. Yeah! I started reading your fucking message! Cat talk's more important than dialogue. You're not wrong. Oh, fuck me. I'm not falling for it again.
Good. You're not too sick to fight.
Yeah, no shit. Damn, that armor's cool. It's pretty nice. It's a God of War variant, though. I really like the horns, but I wish it didn't have the Kratos markings. I wish it was just white or white and red, or had a symmetrical design on the other side. But yeah, it's got the Kratos chains on the wrists. It's got the Kratos tattoo, and it's white like Kratos. I really love the horns. It's the only variant of this helmet with the horns. But I really wish it didn't have the Kratos red, or it was, like I said, symmetrical, so it was repeated on both sides.
We're not getting in this way.
That's Fune's.
So it makes it looks cool. I like the markings. I don't mind the markings. I just wish they were symmetrical, or not Kratos' markings.
Kill the witnesses. No exceptions.
I hope she's more welcoming to
white, red, and black are cool. I mean, yeah, it's a nice color scheme for sure.
Only by sea. There was a path years ago, before my time. Don't know if it's still there.
It's worth a shot.
And I really wish it didn't have the Kratos chains on the bracers.
How many samurai has this man murdered? Remember your father's attendant? His throat was opened while he slept. His blood sprayed your tent.
Silence! Jin, you alright?
Yes. Sometimes I hear the eagle's voice.
Like she can read your mind or something?
No. I hear my own thoughts. Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in her voice.
I hope it wears off.
It's made by the same people who made God of War. Nah, there's just, there's some statues around the island. Like there's one up here. It's a Horizon Forbidden West. You get a Horizon Forbidden West armor. One over here, you get a Bloodborne armor. There was one... It's here in the south somewhere. There it is. That was the Shadow of the Colossus one. Got a mask for that one. And some armor, but the armor itself for that one doesn't... It's not as obvious as the Kratos one. And then the Kratos one over here. And then I don't know if there's another one. That might be all of them. Is it Wind Shrines? It is Wind Shrines. So I guess I've got all of them now. But the Kratos... Kratos armor on that one, which I'm wearing because I really like the horns. And then... Is it Tadayori? Yeah, Tadayori has the Aloy one, and then you've also got Aloy's headband, but I've already changed the hat on that one, so it's not equipped anymore. And then, what was it? Ghost armor was the Shadow of the Colossus one, which I'm not wearing the mask anymore, but I am wearing the Shadow of the Colossus armor. It's got like kind of the motif there on that like sash bit. I don't know what you'd call that. The jacket part, and then the cape itself. There was one more, the Shadow of the, not the Shadow of the Colossus, this one. It's got like it's like an Eileen the Crow kind of armor, but it's a Bloodborne thing. It's got the Bloodborne rune there on the skirt by the leg, by the foot rather. Never heard of Shadow of the Colossus? It's that's kind of impressive. I'm not actually a massive Shadow of the Colossus fan, but I'm kind of shocked you've never heard of it. It was a massive game on the PlayStation. Hugely popular. Maybe only as a cult following, maybe? My friends were all obsessed with it who had PlayStations. I did not have a PlayStation, so I was not obsessed with it. I did not play through Shadow of the Colossus until very recently.
I see why the samurai never found this hideaway.
I played through it on stream.
It's the only stronghold on Iki
but it was massive. I feel like it was massive back on the PS2 era.
No way to cross.
There's always a way.
Everybody who had a PlayStation was always talking about it. What's it about? You are a guy, your sister / girlfriend / wife / cousin / childhood friend is dead. She was sacrificed by your village for some reason, and you've journeyed to the Forbidden Lands to try to bring her back. I was like 9 when I played on PlayStation 2. Yeah, it's a game you definitely could have played at 9. It's got some like spooky themes, maybe, I guess, but I would have played Shadow of the Colossus at 9 if I had a PlayStation.
Neat trick. I could use one of those.
It was a gift from a brilliant friend.
But yeah, you go to a sacred land, sacred forbidden land, and kill a bunch of giant golem creatures that are all different shapes and sizes and all have different gimmicks for the fights. And basically, it's a giant empty world. So it
look for a way around.
It's maybe one of the first proper open world games, and it wasn't corrupted by a lot of the Ubisoft slopification of open world games at the time. So it was a giant open world, but it was mostly empty. Basically, you just rode your horse around the giant empty world to each of the arenas you fought the Colossi in, and that was it. Played like one game mostly on PS2, and that was Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I've heard of that game. I have never played it, though. I was on Xbox in the PS2 era.
You're welcome to join me.
And I was very happy to be there. Played Halo, Halo 2, Morrowind. It's like a Jurassic Park tycoon. Okay.
Not bad. Bastards. They're after one of our ships.
Similar to Zoo Tycoon, but for Jurassic Park. Yeah.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, I had like Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon on my PC at the time, but I was mostly a console gamer back then. I had tons of games on my Xbox, but the standouts were Halo and Morrowind, I would say. I probably had 40 games for the Xbox, but those are the two that really stuck with me over the years. I didn't play the Halo games till like 2 years ago.
We
It's fine.
enjoyed the hospitality of the Sakai.
I didn't play through Shadow of the Colossus until this year.
Terrible food. But we left with our heads intact. Most of the guests weren't so lucky.
Sometimes you just miss the intended window for a series or a game or whatever. I think I only played 3 of them though. 1, 2, and Reach. You missed the best one. If you get the opportunity, you should go back and try to find a way to play 3. Like if you got MCC on PC, you should buy 3. 3 is the best Halo.
Almost there. He is luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill
I wish that were
you
true,
just
Eagle.
as they killed your father.
I wish that were true. Unfortunately, I'm just allying with a bunch of bandits. Which way, Mr. Firefly? That way? Okay. Oh my god, video games! No! I want my banner! Oh! Got it on Xbox, but my Xbox is sitting unconnected and has been for the last year and a half. That's fine.
Everything you do is on my head. Don't make me regret this, Samurai.
Worry less about me and more about your friends.
That's exactly who worries me. And they should worry you, too. Just
They
stay
do.
close. Keep your sword sheathed, and let me do the talking.
Please! No. Get to come back out here later to pick up the collectible I'm 15 feet from. Alright, I'm actually going to play it now. We're so back. Enjoy playing Halo 3. It's a great game.
Tenzo? You're back.
You brought a samurai here? Wait until Hune
Nah,
knows
not
about
Halo.
this.
I'll
It's
tell
over.
her myself. Get back to your posts.
I'm watching you, samurai.
Don't watch me. Game I said I was going to play an hour ago. Yeah.
Let's get you to Fune.
Texas
Impress her,
Genesis Saw.
the wolves will back off.
And if I don't impress her?
I've seen her tie men up and leave them to drown at high tide. Even hung one traitor from the master.
That's the Dead by Daylight one, right?
But I don't know what she'll do to a samurai.
Pretty sure PlayStation gave that away last month or maybe this month. So I think I also have a copy of it, but
More victims of the
I won't be playing it the next couple of days with PS Plus, so
Tenzo, you're running out of clean rags.
Check the drawers. I have a shirt you can strip down. Let's go, Jin. Fune's waiting.
Was that your house?
They needed more than me. There's Fune, watching us from her favorite perch.
Tenzo, get your ass up here.
Coming, Fune! Remember, make nice. And stow the samurai attitude.
nope. She got a fucking skull on her table, bro. I am not being friendly with these people.
Welcome back, Tenzo.
I can explain.
I hope so. Because right now, I'm really curious why you brought us.
I guess I know where all the sushi went.
Home.
You sent me to find people who can fight.
Fight for us, not against us.
If I wanted to come for you, you would know it.
Jin.
It's all right, Tenzo. I want to hear this samurai dig his own grave.
I'm here because the Mongols invaded my home too. And if the Eagle isn't stopped on your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the Eagle and save both our homes, but only if we work together.
He's your catch, Tenzo. What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on a Mongol spear. And you get to brag about one more samurai dying on Iki Island. Either way, we've got nothing to lose.
But our chains,
You're
right?
in, samurai. I hope you don't get seasick. When the next storm hits, we're taking every boat in this cove and attacking that Mongol warship.
Sounds like a good way to lose half your men. Get me aboard that warship, and I can sink it.
Tenzo, get this fool out of my face.
Jin may have a point. We can't get close enough to board the warship, but a Mongol boat from Iki resupplies them every few days.
We can take their supply ship and make the delivery ourselves.
Tenzo, if you think this can work, you're in charge.
I need a dozen men. Jin can be one of them.
They're yours.
The supply ship docks on the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep cliffs.
I'll meet you there. Fune, it has been a pleasure.
Just watch your step, samurai.
The benefit of all beings. Build your legend on Iki Island to earn the title Legacy Redeemer. Spoilers. I'm the Legacy Redeemer. That's me. Double the effect of minor charms if it is the only minor charm of the same category equipped. Fuck you, that's great. What yellow charm would I have to give up? Recover health out of combat or parries are easier. Nope, I can't unequip either of those, so oh well. It would really only save me one charm slot anyway. I'd be able to unequip one of these. Raider Captain's Headband. Sure. Why wouldn't it let me come get this? Why was I not allowed to come get this during the quest? What was the problem? Fuck you, game. Alright, the last banner's in the fort. So now I just need to track where the records are at. Are there any of these I don't have? There are. There's one up here. I didn't realize I could track these. I can't fast travel. Now I can. My father. Right here at the start, huh? I just walked past it. Because I never checked out this one tree. Hey, Whiteheart. So this is the first one I could have found.
Vision here once, after my father died.
That song. It's very beautiful, my lord.
It's not finished yet. It's in memory of my father.
I apologize for disturbing you. I've packed your belongings, but some of your father's effects are missing.
I'll look for them in just a moment.
Of course, my lord.
We'll finish this back at home, Father.
Man, I'm zooming. Yeah.
Poem. In my mother's calligraphy. I'm sure reading this, he could hear her voice. wish I could remember the sound. We are the lightning in the storm, the avalanche that topples a mountain. That is Clan Sakai. Some of my father's last words to me.
Hey, Dachi.
Lord Shimura told me how father broke this blade in a duel. Shocked by his strength, the Chikuzen rebels surrendered immediately.
Young lord.
Yep.
It's time to leave.
All right, let's
Lord
go.
Adachi, forgive me. I'm still collecting my father's belongings.
Our scouts report raiders in the area. We must go. Please. Come with me.
Yes, of course.
I am sorry for your loss. Know that we all grieve with you.
Thank you, Lord Adachi.
The people of Omi village are preparing your father's funeral. My men and I will escort you and your father home.
I should have saved him.
His assassins would have killed you as well. Clan Sakai must prevail. Soon, you will wear your father's armor.
I would never be worthy of it.
My lords, our scouts report a large group of raiders approaching. I fear we must depart immediately.
But the boats aren't fully packed yet. Our supplies.
Leave them. Our people's lives take precedence.
You heard Lord Sakai. Go.
I ran from these memories most of my life. But now, after facing them, I think I understand you, Father.
Come on, Mr. Whiteheart. I got a song to play for you.
After the battles, and under the legend of Kazumasa Sakai, you were just a man, chasing something. Or maybe running from yourself. I'm glad you slowed down and finally saw me. But I'm sorry it was too late. I hope someday I can make peace with your death. Let us finish your song.
Damn, my controller's all over the place. There we go. A little more stable now. Maybe it's cinematic instability. Eulogy for Kazumasa. Complete all memories of your father. I did it. I missed one, and it was the most obvious one. Outstanding. Tempest's End. Lament for the fallen, illustrating a difficult reconciliation. Is it a truth in reconciliation? That is so ugly. What were they thinking? That's awful. Jesus. Alright, a quest over here. I got a legend over here. Let's figure out this legend. There's supposed to be a guy here I can duel. Scarlet Diamond. Kenji! You're not Kenji. You're triggering my PTSD!
Don't hurt my son! Stop, please!
The father and his baby, both of them, huddled together.
Poison still affects me.
Kenji! My beloved.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
No one named Kenji here.
I'm laying low. If certain people knew where I was, I wouldn't last an hour.
Good. That will keep you out of more trouble when the first ship leaves for Tsushima.
I'll be first on board, trust me.
their noses, then their lips.
That's a bit
Such
rude.
was the cruelty of Black.
What are you talking
Bad
about?
place to pause
Black
that instant.
Riku,
Okay.
the cursed pirate captain who terrorizes Iki Island from beyond the grave.
Black Hand Riku. Didn't he die at sea years ago?
That he did. I am Kashira. I sailed on Riku's blood-stained banner. The things I saw still haunt my nightmares.
Perhaps you can tell me the tale.
Of course. I hope you have a strong stomach. Black Hand Riku was once the cruelest pirate captain to ever terrorize Iki Island. He carved up his victims, piece by piece, always saving a morsel for his loyal companion, a vicious monkey. Riku built his armor to honor a brutal Sarugami. This monkey demon inhabited his armor. Its cursed whispers drove Riku to take risks, tempting him with the spoils of battle, while pushing him to the brink of ruin. 6 years ago, Black Hand Riku attacked a refugee ship. Its cargo, children.
Oh no.
Threw the young ones overboard.
Not the refugees.
Their samurai protector, he skinned alive. His crew watched in horror while Riku's monkey fed on the trimmings. Then, mutiny. Black Hand Riku's crew plotted to poison their wretched leader. He was stabbed through the chest and blinded by the poison, but he clung to life, protected by the armor of the Sarugami. Riku set his ship ablaze and fled with his monkey, while his crew burned to death in their fiery tomb. Before he died, Riku hid his Sarugami armor somewhere on Iki Island. Now he haunts the coast, a wrathful spirit who preys on anyone brave or foolish enough to seek the cursed armor of Black Hand Riku.
Monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey.
So you sailed with Black Hand Riku and plotted his death.
Someone had to stop him.
And no one has found his Sarugami armor?
Many have tried, but they all fell victim to his wrathful spirit. People say the monkeys of Iki are his eyes and ears.
If that's the case, he already knows I'm interested. Where did your ship go down?
I don't remember much of that night, but one other crew member survived. Minato. She spent her time hiking Mount Take no Tsuchi, trying to forget the horrors we lived through.
Thank you for the tale.
Be careful.
The horror.
The monkeys are watching. Black Hand Riku sees everything.
It's okay, I'm wearing a monkey mask. We'll be fast friends. Assuredly. Whee! Come on, big dick, let's go. Good effort. Horse?
shaman. I won't kneel, and I won't drink your damn poison. Whatever it is.
Don't worry about it.
I've heard what she does to people.
Here, you!
Stop throwing kunai and do the triple attack. Fuck me. I hate console games so much. Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Eagle poison is worse than you thought.
Saved by a samurai.
Oh my god.
Are you Minato?
Teleporting shamans.
A Ronin looking for some long-lost armor. I hear you used to sail on the Black Hand Riku.
Quiet. You hear you.
So
That's
you believe
monkeys.
Some nights, I feel Riku watching me. I can hear his pet monkey sucking marrow from bones. I know it sounds crazy, but I swear those filthy monkeys
Filthy?
are watching us.
Do you remember anything about the night of the mutiny?
They bathe in the hot
Anything that can help me
springs.
find his final resting place?
We were anchored just off the northeastern shore. There was something under the water. Something glowing.
The moon's reflection?
Moon wasn't out that night.
Glowing water. It's not much, but it will have to do.
There's the campfire until nightfall. Okay. Forgot to take my multivitamins today.
Do yourself a favor. Forget the armor.
Okay. There we go. 250 meters away. On horse. I can't hear you. I'm 100 meters away from you and you're whispering. Oh Jesus, I have to search this whole area, huh? This will be an experience. I mean, I would say that water's glowing. I don't know if that's what it means, though. Shoreline's certainly glowing. I mean, it's gotta be what it's talking about, right? It's definitely glowing water. Also, the moon is definitely out tonight. So I'm not sure how we're gonna recreate this. Come on. course it's too shallow. Why would it not be? Well, the plan, if you'd call it that, worked.
Beneath the water. Did you come here, Riku?
Mysterious cave. What a mysterious Jogo. I'm just making sure I have plenty of arrows.
A passage. Locked. If I light the brazier, maybe I'll find a way through.
Maybe. Enter the dark passage. Mysterious cave, dark passage. What are you trying to say, game? Who lit these lanterns?
Ah, need a light. How can I start a fire? Maybe those flaming arrows.
Infinite flaming arrow source. Holy. Hey, monkey.
Looks like they were killed recently. But by whom?
Whomever could have done this. Fuck you, inventory full. It's a massive chest. Let me search it. Oh. Fucking video games. Yahata. Hey, monkeys. Sure does like collecting statues of Buddha, huh? How did you get this in here?
Someone left writing here.
There's treasure here, all right, but I can't find my way back out. Not with this twisted ankle. Feels like I've been lost down here for days with those monkeys, always following me, watching me in the dark. I never should have listened to Kashira's stories. Kashira, Kashira. Boy, this sure is an involved quick cave side quest section. Just keeps going and going. It's outlived its welcome by a country mile. Jesus.
Someone's hoard. Must have taken years to collect.
I mean, it's literally impossible that they even got this statue in here. Even like, I don't even think it would have fit through that hole in the ceiling. They would have had to build it here. My inventory's fucking full. I can't even loot the chests. Ah! Hey, monkey.
I have seen you in my dreams.
Show yourself.
Another hunter, desperate for my armor and the power of the Sarugami.
Black Hand Riku, you survived.
No, I was reborn in darkness.
Alright, Bane. Oh, I finally get to see my little Neko cat handle hilt on my katana.
You're blind. This isn't a fair fight.
No, it is not.
Get there. Don't mind me, just gonna swap to my actual combat gear. Presumably, since this is the DLC duel, it will be the hardest duel in the entire game. But let's find out together. Good start. Let's just do a quick... I was in a menu. Let's just do a quick restart. Oh, good. I get to restart. I get to watch this again. It's time to duel. Huh.
My family hungers.
That didn't hit me. That genuinely didn't hit me. It still hit me. Sarugami armor, imbued with the power of a fearsome monkey spirit pushing its owner to embrace risk and danger. Regular parry is disabled. Perfect parry becomes a chain of 2 attacks, and perfect dodge also damages nearby enemies. All resolve gains are increased by a moderate amount. Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a moderate amount. perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a major amount, and then I could stack my charm that does the same thing. All resolve gains are increased by a massive amount. Regular parry, perfect parry becomes a chain of 3 attacks. Perfect dodge becomes an attack that blinds enemies. Oof. The hat sucks, but it might look okay with my monkey mask, so I'll have to check that out. I'm also not the biggest fan of the armor itself. The color scheme's not so hot. I like the design, but the color is pretty miserable. I'm forced to wear it right now as rare. I swap now? I cannot swap. I must wear this armor for now.
Time to get out of here.
Come on, monkeys. Can I change my armor yet? Nope. I guess I have to talk to somebody while wearing the armor.
He's over here!
Oh boy.
The armor is a good fit, my lord. You look just like old Riku.
Kashira, shouldn't we be busy telling ghost stories in Funa's refuge?
Hand over the armor, and make it quick. I need to piss. Been saving it for Riku's corpse.
Riku's yours. The armor is mine.
Damn samurai.
Okay. Well, if I'm forced to use this armor, let's actually equip some charms. Sure. Why not?
Show mercy!
suddenly lost the ability to perfect dodge? Or sorry, perfect parry? Like I just can't do it? How many times is it going to tell me it boosts the effectiveness of perfect dodge? I understand. Shut up. Who are you?
That's all of them.
Who is this absolute hero?
The Sarugami still inhabits Tsuyama. A gift and a curse.
Complete all mythic tales on Iki Island. I did it. Oh boy. I'm blind? I scrolled past the monkey mask? Where is it? Messenger. Oh my god, it does work. It's actually sick. Holy. That fits really well, actually. I need one of these things that gives me health when I get kills. Because I'm running out of health in the fights. That's good, obviously. Keep that on. These two are perfect. Melee damage up, stagger damage up, resolve gains up. Breaking the defense. I'm not breaking the defense, so that can go off. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. No, there's one on here. Let me look at what I have equipped on Sakai. Increases health and melee damage by a massive amount. Well, first of all, I need to have that one on instead of just a ferocity gem. So, what was it called? Inari's Might. Probably take stagger off. Put that on. Now, apparently I didn't have anything equipped that was heal. I might be thinking of a yellow charm as well, so that's always a problem. Surely something on here is doing something restores health, and it's not just a minor amount of health on kills. Maybe it's an armor effect from the Sakai set. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Reduce all damage by a moderate amount. Reduce all damage by a major amount. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Let's slap that on for now, and then keep looking for a... Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess the thing I'm looking for doesn't exist. It must be an armor effect of the Sakai armor. No. Kosaku? No. I swear one of my armor sets healed me when I got kills. I swear the Sakai set was doing it. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. It's a yellow charm. Okay. Not crazy. It does exist. Alright, well, I'm pretty set on which charms I'm using for Sarugami, unfortunately. Perfect parries, dodges, and perfect dodges are both easier to perform. Have to have that. And then the healing, increasing the window even more. Have to have that. Don't have to have that, but definitely want that. Memories of your Faja. There's records of Icky that I've missed. So. I can't do a Sarigami equipped. That's fine. Alright, so it's definitely looking like one of them's in the castle. Yep, definitely looking like it. Why did it X me out of the map? That was weird.
Tough bastard like you needs sturdy armor to match.
That's true.
Good choice. Hope you live long enough to make it back.
I'm telling you, don't go near.
Holy helmet.
Even without...
You fucked up my helmet. I guess I can equip the other ones, right? Yeah, I can. Monkey. Alright, this better look good with the monkey mask or I'm going to lose my mind. Not those. It'd be up. Not hero. Sacred Mountain Messenger. Oh, we're so up. It clips with the helmet slightly, though. No. Does it clip with this one? Oh, it's awful. Why would you do this to me? Can I live with the clipping just to have a giant monkey on my head? Probably. We'll rock with that. And then is there any chance I like a previous iteration of this more? Nah. We're big dick balling for sure. Unfortunately. Records, please. Okay, there's one up here. Is it in the town? Yep. Or at least close by. Somebody I'm supposed to duel is here for the Red Crimson Dye Merchant. I don't know how to trigger that. Not that way. Not this way, so it's above me. Substantially above me at that. Is there any way from down here that I'm getting up there? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, if that's not an option, fast travel to, let's say here, and come over on my horse. How on God's good earth am I getting on top of this rock? Oh my god. Oh, didn't like that. Maybe if I was back on top of this rock and did it. Nope. Come on, horse. This doesn't seem correct, but I just looked from down under where I'm currently at, and there did not seem to be any way to climb up from there. So if I can't climb from here, how on earth do I climb from there? Yeah, depth of field off, huh? Lie to be more. Maybe it's just on top of those rocks right there and I just walked past it. Seagull, you're floating. And not in the normal floating way. About to look this up. Yep. Fune's Refuge, Icky Record. Something just shows up in this area later in the game, like a barge pops into reality right where I'm standing or something. Instead of wasting another 10 minutes trying to find something that clearly I can't get. Fune's Refuge, Icky Record. Yep, it shows up later in the game. Yep, video games. So there's one in the castle, there's one there. I'm missing how many? 4. There's 2 more somewhere else. Let's try to pin them down. There's one over here somewhere. It definitely was not pointing to the castle. Okay, yes, just vaguely north of here. Which I haven't actually missed, because I haven't been in that fog of war yet. That's one. To my follower, Genro. Genro, your objections to our methods are naive. For proof, you have only to travel to Tsushima and witness the suffering inflicted there by my ally Khoten Khan. The Eagle tribe does not indulge that kind of brutality. The sacred medicine is an instrument of transformation. Using it, we will show an entire people the darkness they harbor within themselves, a darkness they might otherwise ignore. Do not trouble yourself with doubts. We have important work ahead of us to convince the people of Iki of the Eagle tribe's wisdom. When Khoten inevitably fails in Tsushima, I will take charge of the conquest of the East, and your people will be better off because of it. Wow. Okay, that one's pointing at the castle. So there might be like one over here or something. There's one there and one there. Of course, there could be more than one in the castle. That would actually make a lot of sense. Anyway, let's attempt to get two air assassinates off. And if you guys just walk up here, it's definitely going to be very possible. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm already max rank here. I don't need the XP. Turn around so that you don't spot me while I'm in midair, because I've had that happen before and it upset me. Cool. I mean, that should be all of them, right? Oh, it's counting the guys down there too, I bet. Fair enough. I'll be with you shortly. It's a lot of blood.
Hey.
Hey. Not the deer. Oh, George, not the livestock. Shot me through the meat. Cheater, cheater. Oh, I have a fire roaster. Whoops. Thought I was done. Mr. President, there's a third camp. What am I rocking on this gear set anyway? Because it might have outdated charms equipped. Slowly recover health and perfect parries are easier. Inari's Might, Ferocity, Fleet Foraging. I could probably find something better than Ferocity, but I don't want to spend the next 5 minutes in a menu. That's not the right way. Yes, it is. I got distracted by the wind.
Did you hide like this when your father was killed?
You're not real.
You wait.
Look out! There's someone behind you. You guys didn't hear that, huh? Didn't hear the bomb going off? That's fair. With friends like you guys. Who needs enemies? I thought there was one more guy somewhere. Maybe he got terrified and ran away. Yippee. New saddle color, new saddle color. It's blue.
Here, I found Sakai banners.
There's blood on this banner. Faint, but still there. Like the battlefield of Mount Takenosuchi.
A violent skirmish. So I heard.
My father and brother fought there. When they didn't return, I went looking for them. The clouds hung low over the mountain that morning. I searched through the fog, barely able to see the bloody rocks under my feet. I found my brother and father near the peak. They must have been trying to help each other when they were cut down. I wiped the mud from my brother's eyes. And then I heard it. A dying samurai just a few steps away. I went to him, trembling with rage. I wanted to kill him for everything he'd done to ruin my life. Then I saw he was just a young man, scared and far from home, trying not to cry. I held his hand until he passed.
I'm sorry you endured that.
Almost forgot I had.
Soul of the Hotaru. Sure, we'll rock that for a bit. I don't think I'm going to stick with it, though. That looks alright. The Stone Cutter. Humble, but more powerful than a prince. Again, we got the sake barrel on the end of the katana. No thank you. Jen! You could probably hear it on the microphone. I'm sitting there. As soon as the grapple prompt popped up on the screen, I was spamming it. I gotta make life so complicated for me, Jen. It's time. Time has come, and so have I. Achieve bronze or higher on all archery challenges. That's all I had to do for the achievement. What a scam. I got gold or higher, brother. Come on, horse. Let's get out of this dump. Why did that pop up just now? Wait, why is it now telling me it's a deer sanctuary? What the hell? Deer time. Come on, tell your friends.
The deer. I'll play one last song. For her.
That's a good deer. Oh. Complete all animal sanctuaries.
My father carried my mother out to sit with the deer like this. And I played this song. It was messy and broke the rules. It was one I wrote. She opened her eyes and smiled at me. I wanted to tell her everything I would ever say to her. But she knew. She said, not all words need to be spoken.
All right. I don't know what caused that to pop up. I guess clearing the camp and then moving away from it. That's all animal sanctuaries. What collections do I still have? Quite possibly a bunch of vanity gear. Lighthouse on the mainland. These are all done. Minus the lighthouse, which is on the mainland. Activities. Haiku, that could be anywhere. I imagine it's going to show up somewhere in the main story, probably post-game, if I was going to guess. Go on a limb. Those are all done. I still have a hidden activity. I'm still missing one banner, which is in the fort. I'm missing 3 records of Icky. 1 is in the cove, and 1 is in the castle. And there's a possibility there's more than 1 in the castle, because I can't get close enough to actually explore. Missing a record, that should be on the mainland. Missing an artifact, that should be on the mainland. Probably both in the final castle, if I was going to guess. Let me come down here. Make sure that it's saying the nearest record is in the castle. Yep, it's saying it's there in the castle from there. It's saying it's toward the castle here. Yep, toward the castle. What about over here? Can't ride my horse, apparently. Okay, now it's saying towards the cove. saying towards the castle. 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 This must be great for the PS5. Constantly loading. Like 12 different locations on rapid fire. Alright, the game is adamant they're all in the cove and the castle. Well, let me check over here. Yeah, even that one's pointing to the castle. So I could go check this Fog of War and this Fog of War. For completion's sake, I guess I will. Especially the battlefield one. That's actually quite a big Fog of War. I don't know what'll be there, though. Quite happily, once I check these last two sections of Fog of War, I can just wear whatever outfit I want to wear. Because I won't need to be alerted to nearby collectibles anymore. What a dodge. So, dude.
So you think you're tough?
Here. I didn't say that, you said that. Alright. Guess I'll go clear that one too. They certainly packed a lot more pretty vistas into the DLC than the main game. Main game's got some pretty looking places, don't get me wrong, but per square mile, DLC sure is packed with them. And then this massive battlefield. Should be enough, yep. Just send it over here. Alright, that's good enough. Let's just start shotgunning quests. And I will wear the funny armor. Of course you're up on the cliff. Let me guess, we're going to sit on the cliff, we're going to look down at the area I was just in, which is going to spontaneously have a billion Mongols in it. Don't you just love video games?
Where is Tenzo?
At the cliffs, talking to a friend.
What? You're not Tenza? Okay.
At least with the samurai, you knew what to expect.
More Mongol lies.
The eagle speaks the truth.
That's for the armor, huh?
Going to keep me waiting, Jin?
Next time, don't be so quick to kill your enemy.
What?
He may have known something useful.
Who cares?
There's still plenty.
You called him a liar. What did he tell you?
Nothing that can't wait. The ship should dock soon.
Once it does, tell your men we'll take it
I've
quiet.
already been over there.
If we cause too much damage,
I've already cleared that camp.
Eagle's warship will see through our disguise before we get close enough to attack.
Disguise?
Don't worry, Jin from Yarikawa. We'll take that supply ship without a scratch. Now get some rest. The ship will be here soon. It's time. They brought rowboats ashore. We'll borrow them to reach the supply ship.
The fog will work in our favor. If they see us coming, we risk scaring them off.
Let's get moving. Is the eagle's poison still in you?
I won't lose focus, if that's what you're asking.
It's not. You said it made you
Constantly lose
Things
focus.
I'd like to forget.
Like getting blood stains on your favorite silk hakama?
A little worse than that.
All right, I'll buy it. What's the worst thing that happened to Jin from Yarikawa?
Losing my father. We were in battle together.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You didn't know.
You know the drill. Quick and bloody.
Let's give these Mongols an Iki Island welcome.
Oh, I'm on the wrong attack style. That explains a lot.
More on the way.
Take them. We can't draw more attention.
This is awkward. I'm down in fire. -6 healing. My rice balls are all gone. My rice balls! It kept my rice balls all being gone? Fuck you!
Let's give these Mongols an Iki Island welcome. More on the way.
Take them. We can't draw more attention.
What are you attacking, Jen? What are you attacking? The guy right in front of you, damn! Wow, it disables the effect of that move style, huh? That's crazy. an ally.
Shore is ours. Ready the boats. Damn it.
This is so much, genuinely so much worse than just the Sakai armor. The payoff isn't worth it at all against these higher level troops.
Fog is lifting. They'll see us coming.
The whole benefit is being able to parry a single time and then get 2 or 3 kills, but it doesn't work. So you have to use the multiple attacks to take one guy down. So the Sakai armor is just better.
Show us what a samurai can do.
See ya.
Watch their fire. Keep your head down.
Having to pay 2 resolve for it's just not worth it either. Every time you need to heal.
You're not real.
She's really not real.
When you die, will the raiders pray for you? The same one they spoke before murdering your father. What was that prayer again? You know the words. They haunt you. May your death benefit all beings.
Be quiet. Make your bed.
That's weird. It's on the correct attack style there. Jin, please learn how to just drop down a level. You're killing me.
You're helping people who spit on your father's name.
I'm not helping them. I'm killing Mongols. They just happen to be benefited by it. Who wrote this DLC story? It's so much worse than the main games, and that's not saying a lot, but it's saying something.
Sure took your time silencing those cannons.
I thought you needed a chance to catch your breath.
How thoughtful.
What's going on with you?
Did I take
One
my
moment
time?
we stand shoulder to shoulder. The next you're ready to cross blades.
Not now, samurai. We have a job to do.
Then let's finish it and talk after.
Set a course for the Eagle's warship. Let's hope they don't notice it's manned by a crew of raiders.
We need
Me?
more than hope.
When I get to
Tell
set
me
sail?
hide when we get within sight of the warship.
An empty ship. That won't look suspicious.
It will buy us time to get close, past the range of their heavy cannons. We'll wait for them to board us.
And we'll attack. Set off their black powder stores. Rip open the beast's belly.
Why don't we capture the ship? We actually have like 10 guys this time. We can capture the ship. Then we can have the Super Hwacha battleship. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be pirates and raiders and bandits and thieves. Why don't we blow up every ship we scuttle in this game? Alright, that's a big ship. You might need more than 10 people. Fair enough, never mind.
They're onto us. We have to attack now.
Not yet. Hold.
Attack! Send these bastards to the bottom of the sea!
Sad thing is, I think my best set is Kosaku. Because Stagger is so much more useful against these high-level guys. Okay. Making sure I had Inari's mind on. Can't remember the name of it, but that's the one I want to make sure I had up here.
Break it open, Jin. Let's find another way around.
All right.
Find their black... Ready?
Yeah, I was fighting a guy. Calm down.
Back to the supply ship before she blows. Go, go, quickly! Today we struck a blow for Fune's refuge.
Next, we take back Iki.
And one day escape the endless wheel of suffering.
Robert Jordan, is that you? What are you doing here? We're keeping this boat though, right? Yep, there it is. It's in the cove. Now it'll have a record on it.
I think Fune is going to be pleased.
No. She's going to skin both of us alive.
What are you talking about?
You tell me, Lord Sakai. One whisper of your real name, and every person in this refuge will line up to split you wide open.
Say my name. Force me to defend myself. This is what the Eagle wants. Samurai and Raider spilling each other's blood. She knows we're a threat if we work together.
Bullshit!
Who told you I was a Sakai? Was it the Mongol you interrogated? The Eagle wanted you to know.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai.
True.
I grew up here, you know. Learned to swim in the shallows. Helped build half these homes. Broke my arm falling off the rock wall, trying to impress my wife.
I don't care. You're
were
trauma
married?
dumping.
Years ago. She didn't make it through childbirth.
No one talks like this.
This is my home. These people are my family. If they find out I brought the butcher of Iki's son here, they'll stake both of us down. Make us a feast for the crabs.
I won't let that happen. This stays between us.
Yes, we're in this together.
The Eagle's hurting thanks to what we did today. We can save Iki Island if we stand together, but our fight is just beginning.
You, samurai, and your speeches. I'll tell Fune your plan worked. When you're ready, I'm sure she'll want to thank you in person.
Somehow I doubt that. Be careful, Tenzo. And watch what you say.
You too. Jin from Yarikawa.
Nope, don't leave, Jen. There's a record on here.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai.
Get over it. To the raiders of Iki Island, to be read in Japanese to any raider taken captive. Ankshar Khatun, messenger of the eternal blue sky and ruler of the Eagle tribe, recognizes that Iki Island has suffered at the hands of the arrogant samurai. These same samurai rejected our offer of friendship and forced us to protect ourselves from their cruelty. The great Mongol nation welcomes all the peoples of the earth as a mother welcomes her children. We do not spill blood in our homes, we shelter our guests. Stand with the Eagle tribe, join our fight, and end the tyranny of the samurai forever. These are the words of the Eagle, Ankshar Khatun. Alright, so in that case, if I now pull up records, it's all going to point to the castle. Excellent. Quest time. Hidden Cove Tournament.
Dueling ring calls.
Send it.
Care to test your skill? The tournament welcomes all fighters.
You're holding duels during an invasion?
Everyone needs a little entertainment during wartime. Besides, we're using Boken to avoid injuries.
I only duel with a clear purpose.
You want a purpose? We offer generous rewards, as long as you win. If you are interested, the contenders are waiting at the ring.
I
Sure.
suppose I could
Just call me
use
the mysterious
some
stranger.
In honor of your fine katana, we will call you Okto. Some advice? Each combatant has a unique style with distinct strengths and weaknesses. Challenge a contender. Don't keep the people waiting.
Okay.
Sword made of steel. You must lack technique.
This katana is for war. For you, I'll use one made of wood.
I once impaled a man with a wooden sword. Did it when I was 13.
And you're still bragging about it?
I've beaten plenty since then.
Then stop dwelling on the past and show me your skill today.
The Bokto challenges Kai.
I'll rip you open.
Promise?
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the brutal raider. Kai. Kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Hold. Pull back. Point for Kai. Proceed. Hold. Disengage. Point for Kai. Resume. Break. Step back. Point for Bokto. Continue. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Proceed. Step back. Point for Bokto. Resume. Hold. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Proceed.
The brutal raider.
This doesn't have to hurt. Let me win, Ronin. I have 9 children. A sick husband. I need those winnings.
You're not a fighter by trade?
Oil merchant. Spent my youth on the road, fighting off bandits. Please, let me win so I can feed my 8 children.
What happened to the 9th?
I thought you had 9 children.
You caught me. Guess I'll have to beat you the old-fashioned way.
The Bokto has challenged Take.
You should have taken my offer.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the murderous merchant. Take. Kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Step back. Point. Okay. Continue.
What is this nonsense?
Disengage. Point for Bokto. Proceed.
What? What the fuck is this?
Resume.
This is nonsense. Actually, she can't be perfect parried. What is going on? Maybe my timing's wrong. Fuck it. Regular parries are worthless. Give me. No, my timing's just off. Okay.
Resume. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Continue. Step back. Point. Okay. Proceed.
What the fuck is her deal?
Looking for a rematch?
Rematch? I restarted from checkpoint. Fuck you. She just changes up her entire combat style on after the 2nd or 3rd hit?
Step back.
What the fuck is going on?
Resume. Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Proceed. Hold. Disengage. Point for Take.
Why does she have a faster swing than fucking Jin Sakai?
Step back. Point for Bokto. Proceed. point for Take. Continue.
What a miserable fight. She just gets to make her own rules.
No one's that good.
What a stupid fucking fight. Can't be hit, has to be perfect parried for the first phase. And then randomly switches up her entire combat style for the second phase. Wonderful.
Strange to meet a monk at a dueling ring.
It is part of my journey. Raiders attacked my monastery. I ended their lives with nothing but my alms bowl.
Oh, shut the fuck up. No, you don't.
Of non-violence.
Yes, but I glimpsed enlightenment.
With a tooth, with a pencil, I get it. With a fucking pencil. Very cool.
The Bokto challenges one.
It is an honor.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent. The exiled monk. 1 kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Hold. Pull back. Point. 1. Continue!
He even dodges perfect dodge attacks. What is this stupid shit? Oh, those don't count as hits, huh? Fuck you.
Continue! Disengage. Point for Bokto. Proceed. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Resume.
I guess you're supposed to do these fights with different styles. I guess I'm the idiot, actually. Last lady probably went down to something similar. Getting kicked airborne into the sky or some other nonsense like that.
You fight with great passion, Bokto.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is time you know defeat.
Are you the Crimson Dye Merchant? Crimson Dye Merchant's supposed to be here somewhere. Is it you?
You look just like him.
I remind you of someone?
My son. He would look just like you. If he was still alive.
Oh no, your son's dead? Our first conversation we've had together? Why don't you trauma dump on me real quick?
Many on Iki do. My boy and I were fishing when the bandits attacked.
Oh, I was kidding.
I beat them with my fishing pole until the water ran red with their blood.
Yep. Uh-huh.
The color was beautiful.
I see you've brought your anger and grief to this tournament.
We have this in common. But only one of us will triumph.
The Bokto challenges Sao.
Time to bleed.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the Crimson Fisherman Sao. Kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin! Step
He hit me. Are you sure? Are you sure? He's clearly not hitting me first. He's clearly not the one hitting me first. On that one, sure. The first two. So he's aggressive, and I just have to dodge his aggressiveness until he's done it all. What the fuck?
Continue. Step back. Point for Bokto. Resume. Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Continue. Step back. Point for Bokto. Resume.
Oh, just play like a coward. Lame it out like cross-tekken. What a stupid tournament. Why can't they just be fights? Why can't they be just fights with a wooden stick? And we have a normal fucking fight. And they're really strong. 4 duels there would have been sick. Complete all Boken duels. I did it. I completed all Boken duels.
Fight like my son.
What does that mean? He's lame?
You're done here. Visit me near the eastern gate.
Your dead son was lame? That's fucked up to say.
A fitting color for the champion book.
Bokto! Oh, I knew you were skilled, but to defeat Sao? No wonder Fune is so something.
Don't forget about my reward.
Of course, it's well-earned, Bokto.
Stop calling me Bokuto. And stop pronouncing it with 2 syllables. Just makes me think of Boruto. Hidden Heart. That's a wooden sword. I guess it's got the blade inside. Yeah, you can see the crease. That's cute. Makes sense. 3 silk. Hey, I was wondering where I'd get the extra silk from. Let's go get some dye.
Red is the color of loss and fury.
Yes, yes.
Ah, Bokto, the tournament champion.
Do not call me that.
Finally came to visit.
Ah, I remember you from the tournament.
Really? The tournament that happened 30 seconds ago?
Dies.
You bested me fair and square. Please, choose one of my creations as your reward.
Choose a reward, huh? That's sick. I don't use the Samurai Clan armor, so I probably won't go with that. Interesting that they're actually different styles. You can have the Samurai Clan armor, but without the funny pauldrons, or the armor in general. Sarugami armor. Sheesh. Don't think I'll be going with that. Yeah, sure, give me that.
Red becomes you.
Purchase an item from the Crimson Dye Merchant. Obtain a dye for your Sakai horse armor. I did both.
Some would say you inhabit the shade. There. You personify
Should have bought the straw hat. Cost the most feathers.
A vengeful spirit, drenched in blood.
Oh, that one cost the most feathers. Feathers? I'm not saying feathers.
There. You personify
fury flowers
and regret.
Yeah, the regret of spending 100 fucking flowers on outfit colors I'll never use, probably. You see that sword. Undying Rage. Oh no, it's got the dumb little feathery thing. You know what? Fuck it. It's got a little monkey on the end of it. Sure, equip it. Why not? Do I like the dumb little feathery thing? Does it look okay? It looks okay. Matches this armor anyway. Alright, send me back over here. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a moment.
took a rat out of me.
All right. Hi, Lily. Saw, do you?
Well done, Jin.
Thanks. Jen, please just talk to her. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
Is that a thank you?
Don't push it. My ships can finally leave the cove. If you're itching to hire a boat back to Tsushima, I won't blame you.
We're days away from everyone on Iki falling victim to the Eagle's medicine. We're joining her army. And if Iki falls, my home is next.
All right, Jean from Yarikawa. Stick around, and you can help us clip the Eagle's wings. She rode from Fort Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
But she left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's lightly defended.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach.
Yeah,
The place
yeah.
is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty to the Eagle.
I know. I escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort. Then, I'll finally have enough forces to take the fight to the Eagle.
Tell your men to tighten the defenses around the refuge. If this works, the Eagle is going to be angry.
I hope she is.
All right. I'm sure this will go well. Yeah. This doesn't feel like it would be the right way. Is it the right way? Why am I not just following the wind? That's a good question, me. Oh my god, Lily, hi. Oh, well, can't land on that. Oh, well, can't land on that. Can land on that. What? Fake helmet isn't real? It real? It doesn't exist? What?
Is this really happening?
Nope.
Am I free?
Nope.
Are you with Fune?
We were, before the eagle captured us. What are you, some kind of samurai?
I'm a friend. Your boss sent me to free her crew and take back Fort Sakai.
The eagle may be gone, but she left her commander in charge. Kunbish is torturing prisoners, breaking us down before we're forced to drink the eagle's poison.
Then he won't leave this fort alive. Go. Report back to Fune.
I can fight. I will fight.
I don't care.
Find
Leave.
a weapon and join me.
Oh my god. Anybody see a rack with arrows on it anybody around here? Oh, who are we kidding? I'm going into Fort Sakai. I gotta go back to the nearby collectibles armor. There's no escape. At least I can be a monkey. No arrows anywhere, huh? That's sick. At least I got plenty of regular ones left.
May your death benefit all beings.
You couldn't save your father. What makes you think you can save his fort?
No, don't listen. Let's drive the Mongols from this place.
Break open the cages! Free the prisoners!
Fight with me. Find a weapon and join me.
At once.
Who the fuck are you? Nope, that's a friendly who's dead. Never mind, typo. He's going to execute him.
Who will face me first?
Help me if you can.
Alright, bye. Oh my god. Can I even return to the tail area? I don't think I can. Unless... Nope. Alright, fall to your death. That's fine. Restart.
Let's drive the Mongols from this place.
Break open the cages! Free the prisoners!
Where did you come from? Why do we have third shaman? Where's shaman? Where? Where?
Free the rest of the prisoners.
So what happened last time was I terrified one guy and he sprinted out of the fort so I couldn't kill him, so the quest couldn't progress. Epic. They forgot to put a trigger in to make people who fled the fight count as dead. Wonderful.
Find a weapon and join me.
Fucking believe it. Jen? Jen? Go down. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, really? relation should have been strong, but it has proven weak. I am happy to divorce you. I will not object to who you marry next, and I will not change my mind about that or this divorce. The year of the monkey, 2nd month, 2nd day, from Shinosuke to Kamegiku. To my wife. My wife. Alright. The final record. Where is it? Can't track it, because I'm on a quest. Excellent.
Please, release me.
Help me if you can.
Wait with me. Through the gate! Drive out the invaders!
Cannot believe. What a stupid fail state.
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Oh boy.
This is it! Fight for your freedom! For Iki! Push forward! No mercy! Keep going. We must not fail.
Boy, he aggro swapped prick. Jesus. Don't mind me.
We're clear! Move forward!
So I know that building has something in it. Is that what my lightning bug was reacting to over here? Seems like it. Oh. That tent, huh? Makes sense. It's a big tent. All records. Lord Sakai, because I know you will return to your father's fortress, I have addressed this message to you. When I first drank the medicine, it showed me the torments of my people had endured for generations. My mind survived that spirit journey, but only because my teachers guided me from horror to wisdom. I vowed that my people would never be made to suffer so again, and I have kept that promise as the Khatoon. Let me do the same for you. Heal you as I have healed all my shamans, and know this, I shall be Khatoon in the east. You could be the first of your people to complete the spirit journey. You are already a dangerous hunter, a predator. Become a messenger of the eternal blue sky, Ankh-Shar Khatoon, the eagle. The eagles. Oh, Boken Tournament was the last undiscovered activity. Makes sense. A singular haiku is all that stands between me and this entire category being done. This one's done, minus some random vanity gears and a lighthouse on the mainland. A record and a Mongol artifact on the mainland. And a single Sakai banner, which should be in this fort. Should be in this building. That direction.
Remember the night your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment? Not so different from this.
The eagle knew you'd return, samurai. You have received her sacred drink. A gift offered to warriors and princes worthy of becoming one of her shamans.
Is that what she wants? To make me a shaman?
Your transformation has already begun. You can accept her gift, become her shaman, and learn to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
Her gift is a curse, and I will never bow to her rule.
Don't mind me.
You will hang like the peasants.
That was cheap.
Wasted gift. You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
Still don't know if this is Bruiser or Spear. I think it's Bruiser. Seems to be Bruiser. Definitely Bruiser.
You waste the eagle's gift to you.
You waste the air we breathe. Coward.
Kill them all! Take their heads!
Oh, I was supposed to let him kill this guy. I guess he broke. Yep, he was supposed to play his little animation out. Whoopsie, my bad.
Kambish is mine. The rest of you, free the prisoners.
Yeah, take your time, that's fine. Can't believe the Eagle's second in command just run away. Oh, he ran away in here.
You! Stop! You break the Eagle's gift.
Yeah, I know. You seen a banner in here? Maybe the Sakai emblem on it? Been chasing it for a very long time. Not in here, huh? I hear it. I hear the Samsung ringtone wake up alarm. Is it on this layer? Nope. Ah.
Your visions will grow worse, driving you to madness and death. If only you had accepted the Eagle's gift.
No, I'm built different though. What are you guys doing down there? I thought we had the courtyard. Oh, we do. We just have two random highest possible ranked enemy troops captured? Okay. I threw a torch down, by the way. Still got an awful lot of her eagles flying around up there. You guys want to, like, practice some target practice or something? We really shouldn't just let those trained eagles keep hanging out. They do not work for us.
Unbish killed some of my best friends. Glad to see the coward get what he deserved. Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
He fell because we worked together. But the eagle, she knew I would come here.
Yeah.
That's why she left Fort Sakai undefended.
Undefended?
I would take her bait, and Kumbish would deliver her message.
Now the bastard's dead, and she's lost the fort. Thanks to you, we can finally fight back.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to Fune. Everyone else can shelter here. With a few repairs, Fort Sakai will stand against the Mongols.
Good thinking. But before you run off, take these saddlebags. Figured a samurai could put them to good use.
I will. Thank you. Travel safely, and I'll see you back at Fune's refuge.
Saddlebags double the amount of ammo you can pick up. Additional ammo we sent to your saddlebags will replenish your inventory mounting your horse. Well, that would have been nice to have significantly sooner than now. Mount your horse to refill your ammo. Okay. Oh, it's gonna pop up as soon as I exit here. Tribal terror. Visit your terror, a fear and terror on Ikki now turned against those who brought it. Yeah, that's a helmet, all right. Unfortunately, I can't monkey mode, so it's literally unwearable. I don't know why you keep taking your armor off, horse, but I don't appreciate it.
I found some Sakai banners for your work.
I found all the Sakai banners.
It looks like you found all the banners. I'm sorry to bore you with my memories.
It's not your fault, it's the devs.
I am Jin Sakai.
Yeah, she knows.
Butcher's son? You? All the Sakai banners. You could have restored them to their former glory.
They're not mine anymore. Once you dye them, they will be Ikki's banners. A new symbol for this island's future.
Something to make our home feel like less of a graveyard. Not a bad idea. For a samurai.
Sunset of the Kuge. Emblem of a fading noble class. Whoever bears it challenges antiquated authority. Sure, I like it. Matches my armor. Why not? We're probably rocking this armor for the rest of the DLC, so. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Message called Massacre at Kitafuri Village. I'm just glad nothing could go wrong. Yep.
Close to sipping the eagle's poison.
Yep. I did do that. That's me.
Jin from Yarikawa.
Jin Sakai, but
You
yeah.
outdid yourself this time.
I mean, ooh.
My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands. We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The Eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped, but maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the Eagle. Lost her, but then we stumbled on one of her patrols. Tracked them all the way back here. The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The Eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship. And the death of her lapdog, Kumbish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now and you lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kitafure Village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now. I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure the Eagle's forces to Kitafure Village.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
What about the people who live there?
It was abandoned after the Butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Your father put the entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Our scouts will lure the Mongols here. We can't be sure where exactly they'll come through.
Get people in the most likely places. A few of us on horses can hold back.
And respond where we're needed. Like stopping a wildfire.
We need to cover a lot of ground. Where should we position the men?
Place them among your father's innocent victims.
The tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid, terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
That was where they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back, if we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Ride to your posts. Signal when you spot the invaders.
If you could barely get into the town,
was where they fell back.
and you had to sneak in, how did you get your entire force out of the town to come here?
When your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village.
You're trauma dumping again?
After the samurai left.
That's crazy.
I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
They're coming. Get ready.
Tenzo, Jin, with me. Strike hard and fast.
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
A group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Fighting on the side of your father's killers. What would he say?
Run them down, boy!
Alright, buddy. Surrounded by other people who are trying to kill you. But hit me, why not? Oh my god, excess ammo will be sent to your saddlebags. Incredible. Oh, you're friendly.
We need to buy our people more time. Charge!
Where the fuck's my horse?
That's all of them.
Easy pickings, right, Jin?
A good start.
Fireworks! More Mongols on the way!
Mount up! Let's go!
Way ahead of you.
Just like the old days.
She's enjoying herself, remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
Quickly! Let's ready a welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drops of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
Here they come!
Aim for the barrels!
You guys suck.
To me, now!
That's the last of them.
We held them off. For now.
You'll never forget the sight. So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazuma Sasaka.
Holy. Not supposed to be on your horse there, huh?
We can't keep this up forever.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Alright, swap to health regen gear. So I can regen some health. This gameplay loop of constantly having to hot swap your armor is such a weird design
You
choice.
think the fallback defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the invaders as long as we can.
Hold up. Fireworks stopped. It's gone quiet.
We had lookouts posted here. I don't see them.
Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
They've captured the lookouts.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
That's all of them. Untie the men.
Come on, big dick. Let's get you out of there.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
All fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
There are too many of them, and we're spread thin.
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses. Retreat to the tower. We'll face them there.
Lead the way, Samurai!
Fall back!
Fall back!
All of our riders!
With Mongols on their tails, they need help!
Got your men timed, Pune. Defenses are ready. Hold the invaders here!
Please swap sword stance. Why is everything gotta be right trigger?
on the way!
Kill them all!
Peter.
Someone's here! Push them back! Smash the invaders! Iki! Keep after them!
Give chase! Cut them down!
Monkey.
May your death benefit all beings.
I knew it.
Jin?
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground, where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives.
You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazumasa Sakai?
I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune, and meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune...
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
Thanks, horse.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either. Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the eagle to ground. Make it count.
Jin! Scouts spotted the eagle's force.
Is Fune in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them. We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most. But her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yerp.
Yes. And they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Has it always trained my resolve like that?
Enzo, over here!
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai.
Is the eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look. Look for the eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. That's her. The eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
No, not...
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just like your father.
Damn it, where is she?
Tenzo! The eagle got away! Look for her! She was never here, T.
Nothing good.
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
And where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Be silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
Can't be.
Senju Gorge!
The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father, how you ambushed us at Senju Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. We can still win this, Tenzo.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Fune.
Where are you? I know you're here. Face me!
No more of that, thank you. Oh, hello.
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
What could go wrong?
It's too late. The battle is lost. You failed, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die?
Enough of that.
Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, still with us?
I'm fine.
I'm definitely not fine.
Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazuma-san? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn calf.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farm boy. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin, you alright? Yes.
Yep, doing fine.
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Maybe.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon wall. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Jesus Christ, it's over.
Now.
Fucking fuck. Stupid fucking shamans.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Yeah, maybe, huh?
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Hold us together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon wall. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where I am, don't you?
Oh, let me
The
get
eagle is
the
waiting east of
resolve
here,
from killing the
where
guy
my
on
father
the
was killed.
I'm not
ground.
betting everything on your guts, Samurai.
Wow.
You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No. I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you. With me. Run the Mongols down.
Ah, what a scam.
Meet me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
Could have used that extra rice ball.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you
Sure.
know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No. To be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will, your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Apparently.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
How can...
You got time to talk, lady?
You
I don't think you do.
me. You...
I've seen this shit before.
Now I bring death. Face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Incredible things are happening right now. That's not a spear form, that's a bruiser form. Hey, Dad.
Father.
Jin! Help me!
Well, just kill Tenzo.
Jin. We should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. The Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help.
Yeah.
So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me.
Nope. This is a vision.
Kill him, you coward!
Jin, are you stupid? Let's find out.
No.
Let's go.
I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is that possible?
Sit. The secret sauce was learning that's bruiser, not spear.
One day.
Or brute, I forget what they call it.
Judgment of your ancestors.
So?
One day.
That ain't you, girl. Bye.
May your death benefit all beings.
Now's your chance.
Are you alright?
Kill him. Kill him, though.
What about you?
This is not a vision. Kill him, though.
No.
I'm sorry, Jean.
No, you're not.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long. Jin.
Is it haiku time? Do I have two options, or am I blind? Oh. Shade for the dying, my father's breath subsiding. Oh shit, we're getting lyrical with it. Life's sweet perfume fades. Shade for the dying, my father's breath subsiding. Bring me to life.
Shade for the dying. My father's breath subsiding.
Fire. Downright lyrical.
Free at last from life.
That last one needed some work. My Faja. Liberate Iki Island by defeating the Eagle and driving the invaders from Mongol territory. Sure. That doesn't go with this outfit, but you know what outfit it probably does go with? It's this one. Is that under masks? Yeah, it's under masks. Sheesh! That definitely works. Fortunately, I don't wear that outfit. Anyway, back to Monkey. Unburdened heart. Samurai clan armor. Yeah, no thanks, brother. No thanks. Epilogue last words. Whole map revealed. Shouldn't be anything. Yep, looks like a whole lot of nothing. Please don't be up there. Please be down here. We're so back.
Looks like the samurai wants a word with us.
I'm here to kill you both.
Fune, Tenzo.
That is their names. Well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the Eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The Eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized what I feared more than dying. Failing my father. For years I blamed myself for his death, and for choosing to live. So I forgave myself. And him.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely. But
the darkness.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Oh my god.
Never thought I'd do this either, but... Thank you, Jin. I better head out soon.
Survive the Eagle's medicine and bid farewell to a new friend.
If I can find more of the Eagle's victims, and get them the help they need.
Your bow is only as strong as the warrior who made it.
Why send us on another raid now? We barely caught our breath from the last battle.
We're at war. If you want to rest, try asking the Eagle tribe for a few days off. Leave us, Hachiro.
I hit those lanterns.
Trouble with your men?
Nothing I can't handle. I suppose I should thank you.
You should, yeah.
For killing the Eagle. And for letting Tenzo walk free.
The Eagle deserved it. As for Tenzo... This island has seen enough bloodshed already.
It's about to see some more. There's a Mongol ship off the coast, loaded with enough supplies to get my men through this war. We're going to take it.
And you want help from Ikki's most hated samurai.
That honor goes to your father.
You're willing to hire your former enemy, put your entire crew at risk, over a few supplies? What's really on that ship, Fune?
My daughter.
So this is a rescue mission.
Yes. Hidden in a raid.
Your crew doesn't know. You haven't told them you're risking their lives to save your daughter.
They'll mutiny if they find out. And if we turn against each other now...
The Eagle tribe will tear you apart.
I can't abandon my daughter. Join my raid, and help me save her. Quietly.
All right. I'm in.
Thank you. We leave at sunrise. Until then, you can join the festivities, or rest on my ship.
A mother's law. Can't believe your daughter willingly joined the Eagle tribe.
Enjoy yourself while you can. We sail at first light.
And now we're quote-unquote rescuing her. How exciting. Nah, I simply don't care.
Better wait on Funa's ship.
I gave you an order!
We're not moving until you tell us everything!
What's happening?
We're not moving. It sounds like we're already out at sea.
This isn't just a supply run, is it? What's so important about this Mongol ship?
The enemy is on the move, and you are delaying us.
You owe us answers!
No, Hachiro. I owe you nothing. Leave him to me, Jing.
Who are you loyal to, Hune? Your men, or the Butcher's son?
I have given every piece of myself to you and my men. Prepare the ship. Now.
As you command.
I have men waiting down the beach. This way.
Don't let him distract you.
I know. Not when we're so close to Toki.
What does your daughter look like? If there are other prisoners, we'll need to find her in the crowd.
She has my chin. And eyes. And... I don't know what she looks like now. I haven't seen her in years.
Growing apart from family can be difficult.
Do you have children?
No. But my father... I barely knew him. He saved his true self for the battlefield.
Maybe I have more in common with the Butcher of Iki than I'd care to admit.
I could say the same.
My scouts. Still your blade.
Saw dudes.
Yasu, report.
Mongol dogs are loading their ship now. No clue we're coming.
If they see us, they'll retreat for open water.
Let them try. My archers are in position, ready to torch their sails.
A quiet attack could take them by surprise. Protect any precious cargo from harm.
Good thinking, Lord Sakai. Looks like you volunteered to lead the charge. Take the ship. Leave no Mongol alive.
mind me. I haven't seen one of you guys in a while.
Where's Funa's daughter?
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
This is my daughter, Toki. It's me, Oka. Her mind. It's been consumed by Kusuri. I gave it to her to ease a broken arm.
It's powerful medicine. It can be very addicting.
I didn't know she kept using it until she got a group of my men killed on a raid. By my own law, she should have been executed.
But she was your daughter.
So I sent her away. The crew was furious. Some left. Some still hate me. I've followed my laws to the letter every day since. But it's still no good. She's gone.
You were trying to do the right thing.
I had a chance, once. I found her in the back of a tea house, lost in a dream. She'd soiled herself. By the stink, she'd been like that for days. I was so angry, I just left her there.
Every single character just trauma dumps, huh?
I should have brought her home.
It's not the place for this conversation.
Let's get her off this boat.
Well, look at this. Fune brought us here to save her daughter. That bitch who got my brothers killed.
She has paid for that mistake, Hachiro.
Not enough. You made sure of that. But don't worry. I'll let you say goodbye before I open her pretty little throat.
The girl is lost. Only a monster would spill her blood now.
This isn't your fight, Sakai.
Yes, it is.
It's really not.
Those of you still loyal to me, stand back. Leave these rats to us. Take these traitors' bodies and cast them into the sea.
Hachiro had a loud voice, but few allies.
Few? You had like 75% of the people.
Respect you more than you know.
I'll admit, I'm surprised. My daughter got men killed. Fathers, brothers, husbands. If it were anyone else, I would side with them.
You're where you should be. With your daughter.
Her mind is gone. But her body still suffers without Kusuri. I need to help her rest. Thank you. Ji.
I hope you find peace, Fune.
Hi, horse. Complete all Tales of Icky. Increase the power of shoulder charge and sprint strike techniques. No thanks. To Silk. Wowee. Alright, so that's it here then, right? That should be actually 100% of everything here. Cool. Main Island.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
Alright, you know, what are we doing?
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense. How to get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one.
Lighthouse?
We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now. Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse.
Woohoo!
Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
Why would the Khan come up here?
They'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like that. This is our last chance.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
No.
I took a risk. My poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill them. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
Sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Oh, you're facing the wrong way, huh? Good for me. That was certainly something. We should do a quick little, bibbit, 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 bibbit. Yeah, I figured. Where are we going, Firefly? That way? Alright. Don't worry about it. That way, huh? Would not have thought so. Being nomadic and pastoral, the Mongols' primary food groups are milk products and a variety of meats, centering around the livestock herds they travel with. Even so, the Mongols rarely drink fresh milk, instead relying on fermentation to produce alcoholic drinks, processed curds, yogurts, and airag. Plus, they got the balls scoop. Love a good balls scoop.
What's in all these barrels?
The flowers.
Supplies?
No.
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Okay, Yuna, you're in the way.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
You can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port. Over here.
Let's find our plan of attack. The harbor master's estate. Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter. We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
Imagine.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters, too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izumi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
New gift is available, holy.
got some good news.
Oh my god. Fuzzy whiskers.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watchers from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
What? But...
I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
What? That is my horse. Bro, what's wrong with my horse? He's been through the entire DLC with me. Is that him? Is that my fucked up horse? Yeah, it is. This thin brown horse will be with you the rest of your journey. Digital deluxe horse. You've chosen the white horse. You've chosen the dapple horse. Black horse. Nobu's dead. Don't even show me that horse. That's fucked up. Come on, thin brown.
Easy there. It's all right.
What will you name this one?
This is clearly Kaze.
Kaze, swift as the wind.
Yarp.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there. And I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
That's fucked up. They think I'm just gonna abandon my mangy, fucked up, thin brown horse. Went through a whole DLC with me, dog. Come on now. Plus, he doesn't look quite so bad now that he's armored up.
Jin.
Yep.
Why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
Okie doke. Oh boy, suddenly there's a place I can climb up at. Come on, horse.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
There's a guy over there fishing.
Colder than last time.
Be careful, Ghost. The samurai are watching for you.
Thanks, King.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Heard Lord Shimura will give a speech outside the keep later. He wants to rally the men. Maybe we're finally going to march against the Khan.
A delivery for Lord Shimura. Those supplies will lead to my uncle. Need to
Video
keep
game?
up with the god.
What? Oh no. I've been tricked. Flee! If this was Splinter Cell, that would have worked.
I inspect every cut before it crosses to the main keep.
Just wait for the god to finish checking it.
Works for me.
All right. Everything's in order. You can go.
Thank you, my lord. What was that all about?
Lord Shimura can't be too careful. The Mongols turned the Straw Hats against us. We can't be sure who to trust.
But we're not warriors. We're merchants.
Remember all that Ataro? The silk trader? I hear he got some of the ghost's poison and used it in Lady King
She was his only business wife.
Now she's a bloated corpse. The poison made her bleed from her mouth. That's why they search out the heart. Who knows what we might be bringing?
I would never hurt Lord Shimura.
Me neither. That's just how things are now.
Those little gourds are going absolutely crazy.
Need to get inside the main keep. Leave my message in his quarters.
Warriors, you have all journeyed far to defend Tsushima. We need you in a battle against the greatest enemy we have ever faced. The Mongols burn town, murder women and children. Ghosts, spreading terror and poisoning our land.
Damn, he fucking hates me, dog.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
We should have delivered that speech together. Damn you, Jin. Mongols have much to answer for. It is our duty to ensure their threat never reaches the shores.
The Khan now wields the same poison as Lord Sakai.
I think there's something that way. Let's go. Where's he going?
That's unfortunate. Our scene.
Nothing here.
Better that it's nothing.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols, and their leader. Show me where they were searching.
Leave the message where he can see it.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
Ezio ass rooftop jump. Yippee! Oh, she's still back here. I keep forgetting.
What took you so long?
Don't worry about it.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
We'll get through this.
Norio, my beloved.
Lord Sakai.
It's good to have the head of Seido Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
I was moments away from the...
Jin.
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sensei Ishikawa.
Sakai.
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
Genji!
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits?
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji. We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, you know.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit. Just a little longer.
He wants a dip, but I really wish he didn't.
This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we.
Send
ready to fire the signal arrow.
Now!
Yeah, they were ready for that.
Coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
I guess we're sticking with orange.
This is for my son!
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to death! Forward!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
That was rude.
Plan worked.
What the hell's
The
Norio?
Mongols are regrouping. We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of the forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
What happened to getting flanked by cavalry?
You're all safe. This is where it ends.
This is the end.
The Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
Alright, bye, Yuna.
You are all the bravest warriors.
Sacrifice Yuna for more time on the clock.
I hope to see you again.
Some of you.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! For Lord Sakai! Legium Harsinta!
We need to get to a rooftop as soon as we can. Figure out how to find the Khan.
Haru!
Who the fuck is still shooting at me? Give it up. How am I going?
That watchtower is perfect.
Alright,
See
cool.
the whole camp from there.
Legium Harsinta!
Don't worry about it. It's probably nothing.
Khotun Khan.
Honk. Hello, Lord Shimura.
Tsushima!
No mercy!
Just have to reach the manor house.
That's not what I wanted. Don't mind me. Don't get distracted now. Don't touch that dial now.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender.
That's true.
I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
Monkey. Monkey. Oh, wait a second. This is not my, we're fighting, let's fighting, yeah, outfit.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima. Vengeance.
Are you a bruiser now?
The petty wish of a child.
Sure are.
We'll never leave Tsushima.
Just gonna stay on bruiser? Alright. I wouldn't recommend it.
You're weak.
You're already below half health.
I defeated you. I defeated you before.
I know.
This will be no different.
There's no bridge to push me off of,
You
though.
sound afraid.
He really does. Oh no, Coat and Con! Don't breathe this. I don't have time for your jobbers.
Finish him off!
Do not finish me off. I'd have to turn the stream off. It's not that kind of stream. Alright guys, who's actually attacking me? You are? Okay. Let's get rid of you. Colton, look out. The frame rate got really good for a second there.
Cut him down!
Colton, I didn't even know you were sitting there. Chill out. Alright, guys.
Kill the ghost!
What about me, Colton? Got the wrong damn arrows equipped. How you doing, Colton? Not so hot? That's okay.
And another will come.
She's already dead.
We will be remembered
Yeah,
forever.
that's true.
No, you will be forgotten.
He said we, though. I wasn't wearing that. Can't believe it fell out of my pocket.
This is yours.
I wasn't wearing it, though. I better turn it into a monkey mask when I put it on my face. Damn, I got washed way away. Why'd we come all the way here? I got a lighthouse to light.
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
Bring hope to our people, fear to the Mongols.
And be hunted by samurai.
Definitely not a good
Anyone
person.
can change a samurai's mind. It's you. Keep fighting. We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now... I'm alone.
Yep.
You're not alone.
What?
You have me.
I didn't agree to this.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
Achievement. Confront the Khan. Achievement. Liberate all occupied areas in Kamiagata. Achievement. Liberate the entirety of Tsushima Island. 69% complete. Hope that's 69% figuratively and not total. I better be more than 69% done with this game. What the hell's going on? Kijin's blood. Yeah, it's a mask, all right. What the fuck are you doing here? Achievement, all lighthouses. Should have actually checked. I assumed that's what it was, but I didn't actually check. Oh well. Speaking of checking. Okay, it's somewhere here in this town, huh? Did I blow past it? Nope.
Quickly, Jose.
Koze. Nobu and Koze. I hear a gold bird. I hear a gold bird. Where are you, gold bird? Where are we going? It lied to me about it being in the town. Or I misinterpreted what it was telling me.
Doing good,
Skeletal Vengeance. Yep. That's a skeleton, alright. Not tracking. In town, okay. Which way? This way.
Here!
All records. Now a disaster, a waking nightmare. The ghost and his band of misfits and literate farmers have somehow thwarted the greatest empire in history and the greatest man I have ever known, Koten Khan. I am a fool. I dreamed of living on 2nd Street in Kyoto, mere steps from the palace where Koten and I would sample the endless delights of the court, and I would fill its brilliant mind with the intellectual and artistic treasures of our culture. But no, truly the proud do not last, and the mightiest have perished like dust before the wind. Rip. And they were roommates. Alright. There are vanity items somewhere. The game does not want me to know where. Since the game does not want me to know. All vanity gear on Tsushima has been found. Well, shit. Icky.
Bring home trees on sliding pieces.
Now the fun begins.
What? What are you talking about, lady? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, according to that, I'm extremely close to it. And now I have passed it. Now I can't summon the wind anymore. What? How is this vanity item? Oh my god. Demonic Archer's Mask, left behind by a mad murderous master of the bow who's obsessed with the legendary archer Uchitsune. Holy. Damn, son. Now we're talking. There's one more over here, huh? How over here? Here? Yep. North left. North left? Yes, north left of here. Okay, it's either above me or over here. I certainly see it being down here since I never came down here. here? Yep. Helm of the Lower World. Honed on a journey through darkness. Holy shit. Alright. Sure. Now where am I going? Vaguely this direction? I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. One vanity item remains. At least according to that. So let's go try to find it. Somewhere over here. Come on, Kuze. Somewhere down there, huh? Can I go down that way? Doesn't look like it. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Sorry, boy. Can't believe we're back on this beach again. Before I do that, make sure it's actually still that direction. Oh, it definitely is. What are you doing, Lily? Found you a little piece of fluff to play with? Okay. As long as it's just fluff. Oh. Just growing tired of the fluff. Yamaneko's eye patch. Eye patch that once belonged to the feared raider captain, Yamaneko. Yamaneko, I'm a cat. Nice pink eye patch, brother. You were truly feared. One haiku remains. I've been here in a hot minute.
Thank you for the banners.
Oh, you're welcome.
Your help and inspiration are invaluable. Thank you for the banners. I must confess, the emblem of Clan Kikuchi is a strange one to me.
It symbolizes the mighty Winter Lords. They say Kikuchi's warriors took comfort from the cold and dark of Kamiagata. They also say living there made them harsh and stubborn. At clan gatherings, they usually kept to themselves. When they didn't, there was often a quarrel that ended in a duel. But when the call went out to gather at Komoda, Lord Kikuchi and his men didn't hesitate to join us.
I admire your honesty, my lord. It's important to remember that even samurai are flesh and blood.
Even samurai.
More banners, my lord?
Yerp.
The banners you've brought are a fitting tribute to all the heroes of Komoda.
Make sure our people remember the fallen.
I'll do more. I'll teach others to honor the samurai by resisting the Mongols to the very end. Please, take this final token to commemorate all you've given to Tsushima and me.
Bop. Bop. Still plenty of flowers. Certainly won't be going around getting all those. You must be joking. Get out of here, you dorks.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
Sitting on the dock of the bear. Hurry up and wait. Ah! I just did that. Wait a second. Jin, don't do it. My storm, it's gonna go away.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai.
Well.
As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Oh no. New island opens up. Kyoto. I have to go kill the Shogun. Damn, nice toes, Jin. Alright, we gotta fix this. I can't be rocking this outfit. Also, is this an actual outfit I have now? Oh, that's just the Ronin attire. Okay. Fair enough. We got some good charms on this. Anyway, the thing I need to change, I need to come over here. I need to make this, not the funny tiger. I'll go cannon sword, why not? Come on, Kuze.
Will you remain in Chito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord. Nonsense.
We can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground. An impressive goal. This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps. Then we will see you on your way.
The XXX and the YYY.
Thank you, my lord. Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols. I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
He's right. The genie doesn't go back in the bottle so easy.
That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The Ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Reflect on loss. Is this loss?
Eyes that saw my pain. A bond broken forever. I fight without hope.
Achievement. All hot springs, haiku, Inari shrines, and bamboo strikes. Wowee.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Alright, shimmy boy. Let's do it.
Let me go in peace.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Not the triple tap? I was just getting used to the double tap. Can be only one achievement. Sorry, Uncle, I learned the Heavenly Strike.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
I will make sure you are remembered as a great warrior, a wise leader, and a father.
Thank you, my son. Find me in the next life.
I will.
Leave the past behind and accept the burden of your new mantle. Mono no aware. I wonder if that's mono no aware. Sucker punch! Mr. President, get down! I don't know if this is gonna get copyright claimed or not. It's a beautiful song. I cannot skip. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if it gets copyright claimed, I'll just mute this whole section of the video, I guess. Too late, I already heard it? Oh shit. Hey Bobby, you're just in time for the end of the game. Which is to say the game's over. Hi Lily. How was it? It was fine. If it was like 1/3 the length, it'd be like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, but it's too long. It's like a 6 out of 10. It's so long for no good reason. It suffers from that curse that a lot of games from this time did, where they just had to be an open world game for some reason. Most of the main story missions are really good. Some of the side quests are pretty good. But then you spend 70% of your playtime running around to destroy a Mongol camp, to get a Mongol artifact, to get supplies to upgrade your bow, and it's like, oh, it'd be really fine if this was just like a linear story where you went from level to level doing fights against Mongols, and then at the end you choose to kill or not kill your uncle. Like, there's no reason this game should have been open world. There's actually no reason.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death.
Where the hell am I? The Yoshinaki Hot Spring. I'm at the Dawn Refuge. What the hell is the Dawn Refuge?
I used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana. Taka's trial run, before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me. And he never did. I lived under these banners most of my life. Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I.
Keep moving forward. What the hell, Aaron Yeager? Get out of my house. You're not welcome here. Apparently I am missing a katana based on that rack, but those don't look like they're actually any of the katana scabbards I use, or have had, rather.
Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory.
Oh, it's Twin Mountains.
I wish you were here, Uncle.
Okay.
Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular. Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What I got myself into. Kenji's best. Or so he tells me. I'll have to share it soon. How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts. You should be here, Ryuzo. Trading stories, getting drunk.
Fuck Ryuzo. He's actually a traitor.
Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade. You were faithful to the end, Nobu. Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Ryo promised he'd teach me to play the horagai, so we can signal each other across the island.
Is that it? Is that all my right trigger prompts?
Jin.
Oh no.
I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. I'm sorry.
He's gone. I did what I had to.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
Get the fuck out of here.
You too, Yuna.
All my homies hate Yuna. Where is Norio? Where is Kenji? Where is Padme? Is she alright? Oh! New Game Plus unlocked. Liberate Tsushima from Mongol presence. What the fuck is all this? Oh, replays. I was like, what are all these little yellow things? Fuck off. Okay, it's the ability to replay existing things. God, those are ugly. I wish those weren't all over the map. Holy. Are there any collections I didn't finish? I don't think so. Cool. Well, I've got about 1 hour before I have to end the stream. So it's definitely worked out. I could do is look up what achievements for this game I don't have. Pull up the app on my phone, because otherwise I'd have to tab to the main PlayStation screen thing, home, PlayStation Home, which would pause the stream, which, I mean, granted, you're not really looking at it a whole lot right now. There you go. Look at me. I'm a ghost. What achievements? I have 95% achievement progress. I'm missing 3 achievements. One of them's the platinum, so I'm actually missing 2 achievements. Which 2 achievements do I not have in the main game? Dress up as a legendary thief, Cooper Clan cosplayer, and play the Lament of the Storm at a friend's grave. Okay. Where is that? Where is my friend's grave? This cannot be done until you complete Act 2. Well, I did it. I completed Act 2. It's to the east of the ruins of Old Yarikawa. Yarikawa. Must have blown past it. Yarikawa was Zone 2, right? Yeah, Ruins of Old Yarikawa. According to this, his grave is about here. In fact, there it is, Taka's grave. I think I've already got that dirge equipped, so there's an achievement. Alright, let me look up what this other achievement is. Dress up as a legendary thief, Cooper Clan. So it must be a Spy Cooper reference. Equipped the Crooked Kama headband, the Wolf of Tsushima mask, the Gosaku armor, the Ocean's Guardian die, and the Sly Tanuki sword kit. Okay. The Crooked Kama headband and the Gosaku armor. It's gonna mess up my favorite outfit for combat, appearance-wise. What was it? Crooked Kama headband. Yep, got that. The Wolf of Tsushima mask. That sounds familiar. Yep. The Gosaku armor. The Ocean's Guardian die. Yep, I can see what we're going for here. And then the Sly Tanuki sword kit. Achievement. I got the platinum. And I got a pop-up on the screen that basically told me I have 100% of the game, so. Alright, what did I miss on the DLC map, then? Because they got that one as a separate... Oh, Icky Island story 100%, Icky Island exploration 100%. So the only achievements I don't have are New Game Plus and Legends mode. Yep, that's not going to happen. Rank 20 in any role, rank 20 in all roles. Complete all Legends mode story on a single difficulty. Complete Legends mode. Complete the final wave in gold survival. Complete all 3 raid chapters. Maybe if I ever... I can't see myself ever coming back to this. Purchase something from Baku the Voiceless in New Game Plus and complete Jin's journey in New Game Plus. Who is Baku the Voiceless? He accepts ghost flowers for his wares. You earn ghost flowers by replaying tales and challenges that you previously completed in your original playthrough. No thanks. I'll settle for my platinum. Anyway, Gasaku armor. No thanks. I'll look like the ghost. That's fine. And I guess I'll end the stream here. Tomorrow, which is to say today, which is to say the next stream, will be Uncharted 4. And followed up by Uncharted 4's DLC. I don't know how long that will take. I have at least 3 full days, which is to say 3 full streams before I lose access to PS Plus. I imagine that'll be enough. And if it only takes like 1 stream or 2 streams, and I have a whole stream left over, I'm going to go back to Monster Hunter, I'm going to grind up to HR 100, I'm going to fight the monster I didn't get to fight. So that's the plan. That's going to be the next few days. Uncharted 4, Uncharted 4's DLC, and then if there's leftover time, Monster Hunter Rise. Yes, Monster Hunter Rise. I always want to call it Monster Hunter Wilds, but that's because that's the newest one. Monster Hunter Rise, HR 100, Crimson Valstrax, whatever his name is. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, and you want to get notifications about future streams, consider following the channel. It's free. If you want to support me or my cat directly, you can head over to Twitch. There's donation links. You can donate bits. You can donate real money through PayPal or something equivalent to that. You can subscribe. If you subscribe, you'll catch future PlayStation streams at the highest possible bit rate because the YouTube and Kick streams are just a recording of the Twitch stream. If you're subscribed over on Twitch, you will also see the stream for 30-ish some odd days with no ads. I will be back on again tomorrow with Uncharted 4, but until then, see you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.